Alrighty, okie doke. G'day everyone, welcome back to this Let's Play for Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. Episode 4, if you're watching the shorter episodes. This is the start of episode 2 for the long plays, where I just mashed together the 3 or 4 episodes into one long big one. Alright, look at the handsome bogan. Hey, what's up, champ? Someone stole your sweet roll? Alright. So we did a couple of things last episode specifically, but you know, in the first 3 episodes overall. It's been very dialogue heavy. That chews up a lot of time. And also the fact that my inventory management takes up quite a bit of time as well too, so I'd like to speed that up wherever possible. So no more being afraid of the weirdness. Just collect up cobweb, stash the shit on the fly, and sell it all in one big hit if I ever need money for stuff. That'll speed things up a little bit. But there's still quite a bit of dialogue to get through in town here. I've just been sort of making my way, doing my rounds. I finished up doing the doctor last episode. Now I just want to point out just how convenient this little thing is here. So your stash box is here. Doctor in there with an alchemy lab. A kitchen in here. With a cookpot. So you can do some cooking and shit like that. Well, you can do some cooking. Let's have a chat.
Ah, shit. Another mouth to feed. Teargas must have been off his rocker if he thinks I can feed everyone with the little he gives me. I'm serious. If we don't open the keep soon, we'll have to start eating rats. Not that I can't cook them in a way that makes you think it's chicken.
Alright, can you teach me some recipes?
Oh, this is new. Maybe we'll get along after all. The dimwits here never want to learn. Only eat.
Fantastic. Alright, what do you got for sale, champ? So he's got a couple of recipes that I haven't got yet. Culinary Madness with Rumpolt, Part 1. Culinary Madness with Rumpolt, Part 2. The Kraken and fish soup. And this one we found already. I think this is the one you get in the prologue. But quite a few ingredients. Sorry, I've just eaten a cheese Kransky. Yeah, little bits and pieces are stuck. So yeah, if you ever, whatever, just buy stuff. This is one of the few merchants where he actually sells stuff, you know, relatively cheap. So a couple of $100, you can buy him out. So we'll just learn these recipes. Well, weirdly, part 1 comes after part 2, but yeah. We'll read part 1 first here. Instead of an introduction on the importance of culinary arts by Rumpolt Finini. Culinary Madness with Rumpolt Part 2, The Charm of the South, New Tastes and Discoveries, by the same dude. He's basically Sheer Gorath, as it turns out. But sweet, learning the recipes gives us a boost to the cooking. Where's the Kraken? There it is. Alright, I've got to go and get crabs. Go and talk to the ex-girlfriend, sort that out. Alright, let's finish having a chat, champ. You always this angry?
It's a good thing you didn't start with calm down, or I'd have shoved my cleaver up your arse. Yeah, I'm pissed off. Because our gracious sovereigns recently decided to let in a bunch of refugees from the villages. They say they're running from the weirdness, but who knows, really? So now I have even more hungry mouths to feed. And since the captain ordered the letdown of our keep, the supplies are dwindling a lot faster than I'd like. Of course, I can make you 1,000 different dishes based on fish and crowds. But come on, even the keepers need some variety in their lives.
I can go outside the walls. Do you need anything specific?
Wow, wow. An adventurer, are you? Ah, I'm good for now. But if you find something interesting, you can drop it off here. And, as a sign of goodwill, I'll allow you free reign of my kitchen. If you need to cook something, go ahead.
Oh, thanks, champ. Is there anywhere around here to get a good meal?
Oh, you're trying to piss me off, aren't you? If you don't like my food, then get lost. Go to Ron's Tavern and stop wasting my time.
Well, where can I find the tavern?
In the fishing village. That's where the guards retire to sit on their arses and fart. Or sit, fart, and drink themselves into a stupor.
Huh. Doesn't seem like you're in a hurry to retire.
Hell no. I'd rather stay useful here. Drop dead at my stove than waste space over there. If someone's still fit to work but chooses to laze around all day instead, they should be kicked out, not rewarded with free beer.
That's fair enough, I suppose. Anyway, what do you got? It's all steel, so yeah, let's not do too much stealing, at least just yet anyway. Alrighty, so that's sorted. The toothache dude, he's gone. Just gonna come over here quickly because it's been a couple of in-game days. Gonna chop some wood. Tremendous stuff. And just before I go and do visit the jail. What am I doing? Yes. There's all that wood. Store it. I just want to make sure I've got all the booze and anything that, just off the top of my head, can be used, donated at shrines. How much copper ore have I got? Iron ore. There's 6, so I can make 60 arrows, which I'm going to do in a sec. Alright, I'm good. And just quickly, just going to visit the jail, which is just here. Balthazar, what's going on, champ?
What do you need? This is a prison, not a museum. We don't admire here. We punish. At least, that's what they tell me to say. I'm supposed to be intimidating. Grrr. So the prisoners are scared of me.
Got anyone interesting here?
Usually, it's nothing but interesting, folks. I'm telling you, in these crazy times, every one of them comes in with some wild tale. But right now, quiet as can be. Good thing I've got my books. All my adventures are in there these days.
Yeah, for a prison guard, you seem pretty content.
Because I am. I asked for this post. Just to get some peace, quiet, and warmth. No useless small talk. No shrieking seagulls, and none of that cursed biting wind. I'm telling you, it's heaven. And I get to read my books, too. So if you've got anything interesting, I'd be glad to trade.
Yeah, fantastic. And you have some pretty cool items. Cut off hand. What did you expect? It's pretty funny. Slap people around. What a champion. Now the Thief's Medallion. Pretty good. I'll get that when I've got the gold for it. But he's also got this thing. The Smuggler's Dagger. So if you want to cheese up some gold. Alright, every person you kill. I don't know if it includes animals, but definitely every humanoid you kill. 10 gold. Free of charge. So I'll get that at some point, but I won't be using daggers in this playthrough, as I said. I'm all about the spears, spear and board eventually, bow, and just cheesing a bit of life gain if I have to. Alright, so just double check that... Good, I've got the strong stuff.
Who are you? What do you want? I don't recognize your face.
Are you a keeper? Why are you in a cell?
I am. They told me it's for my safety and the safety of others. I don't like it. The keep is supposed to be my home, and yet here I am, locked in a damn jail.
What happened to you?
That cursed madman from the refugee group bit me. I think his name is Cole. The boys told me he's locked up in a cage now. Good. That's the proper place for animals like him. By the all-mother, if I'd known he was carrying some foul disease, I wouldn't have gone near them.
Oh, why did he bite you?
He's just mad. I told the others the group of refugees would bring no good here. And as you can see, I wasn't wrong. Cursed bastards.
Right. How would you describe what's happening to you?
Damned if I know. Whenever I've had a fever or cold before, I could always explain it. But this, I can't find the words. Sometimes it feels like I'm fading away. Like the part of me that makes me who I am is disappearing. I don't know how to describe it. And there's a voice at times. It calls to me. Each night it draws nearer.
Right. What is this voice?
Like a dreadful howl. Not at all human, that's for sure. At times, I hear our words within it. But more often, it's like a noise from deep within the bowels of the earth. Like something very wicked.
Oh, can I help you somehow?
The medic and that red priest both came to see me. Both shrugged, offering no cure. Heber says I should wait. But if you've got anything stronger to drink, I wouldn't say no. It might ease the pain. Even just for a little.
Oh, here, take it. Alright, let's give him some whiskey.
Thanks. That's really nice of you. Hold fast and steer clear of those strangers.
Alright, so he's got some porno on the walls there, very nice. Oh yeah. Dirty girl. Oh, look at that. Straight through the bed. It really is a Skyrim clone. Alright. Ah, good. We're friendly with that guy. He lets us take whatever we want. Cool. I'll give that guy some whiskey and I'll take some ale. Cheers, mate. Alright, so this guy's talking about the village of people. Sort of, if you go down there and sort of in between that and that, there's like a little village there by the sea. And I actually haven't shown this just yet, for those who don't know. Excalibur. It's been mentioned by the priest who said that it's here. He directly said that it's here, and Fergus briefly mentioned having a crack at pulling it out. But here it is here. Wait, have I got food? There's a couple of ways to get this out. What it does is when you touch it, it drains your health very quickly.
This feeling, it was so strong, so real. I remember now, the weight of it, the power. This blade was never just steel. It was a part of me.
So Excalibur holds a piece of your soul?
Yes, the sensation is unmistakable, but it carries more than my soul. It carries a part of my legacy.
Why can't I draw the sword?
A sword like that, it doesn't yield easily. It demands strength of body and of will. You'll need to grow stronger before it will choose you.
Alright. And get a journal entry for the sword. There we go. 40 entries for lore. 37 to go. Not meant for mortal hands. Only Arthur himself could wield it. Ah, fantastic. Yeah, so what it does, so we can try getting it out now. It drains your health really quick. So, a couple of ways you can do it. Get your health points up really high so you don't die when giving it a crack. Like Arthur said, you've got to get strong. Or, unless they've patched it or changed it, the way I used to do it was just pop a food for health regen over time. Or if you really want to cheese it, just have a whole bunch of health potions ready and just pop them as you go. Nice and simple. But I'm going to leave that for now. We'll have a chat with him though. He's got some memories. Tell me about Excalibur.
It's more than a sword. It's a promise. A blade that stands for unity, for strength, and for hope. It wasn't just mine. It belonged to Avalon. Every swing, every battle was fought for the land and its people. But Excalibur is also a burden. It demands more than just skill. It demands purpose. Without that, then it is just steel.
What a champion. Right, the weirdness is out, so let's go. Let's get moving and do a couple of things. So I think I mentioned at the end of the last episode, hitting the beach and going all the way around visiting this druid guy that I think is just in here. I believe he's got a spear, a one-handed spear for us, I think. And just making our way all the way around to about here where the village is, and then just doubling back into the keep, and we'll find something else to do. Alrighty, so let's get out here. Now I am still looking for one more deer. Now I've been down that way, I've been down... Right, I can, when I get around to here, I can double up this way. I know there's a loot box around about there. It's got a mace and a couple of things in it. I can get that on the double back. So where do I want to go? I want to go here. But I also want to kill a couple of things along the way just to get some cobweb. Oh yeah, here we go. Fucking no stamina, and he is hitting hard. And I've got no health potions equipped. Fucking hell. Didn't really get prepared. What do we got here? 6, 20 per. Toothache remedies. I think we've got plenty of food. Yeah, got heaps. Just nice and grim. Fucking hell, ball-bearing hunter. Right, stay away from him now. Is this where... Yeah, this is it. Right, I've hit that. Was there anything along here? Not that I can see. There's just a couple of peasants back that way. Alright, I'll clear out this area of drowners again. So the dudes with the cone heads, they're like the bandit chiefs of drowners. Yeah, I've just got to get used to the extra stamina cost of this spear. And get my timing right for it. There we go. What a champion. Give me all that cobweb. So I've already been down this way before. Fuck. Ran out of stamina. Yes. New location discovered. Flooded mine. Plenty of cobweb. Bang. Just went from mid-30 to 69. I'm pretty sure I've been down this way. I don't think I have at all. Right, well, got the fast travel point, so that's fucking hell. That's where we came down. Now there's a bunch of iron ore around here. I do want to get all this. Bit of copper. Get the keeper and his tag. Nice. Bit more copper. Three bits of iron, another piece of iron. What a champion. Alright, what's the time? Okay, so the weirdness is going to disappear soon. So what I'll do, pop a fire, fuel it. We just got a whole bunch of unidentified items here. So, oh, monster brain, small mana and a dull claymore. Health potion and a wooden shield +1 enchanted. On block gain 6% damage for 5 seconds. We'll have a good look at that in a second. Alright, let's get this dexterity to 5. Right, I'm happy with that. Down to 45% noise. So pretty good. Alright, I'm thinking I'd just work on bows here. So drawing a bow costs 25% less stamina. This entire tree down along the bottom here, this is all about weak spots and crit hits. Stun on kill, increase bow draw. Eventually increase the speed of drawing a bow. So anything that saves on stamina. Is probably the pick of the skills. Right, just while we're here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Alright, so this kite shield. 911, 83, 711, 71. I think I prefer the kite shield slightly. I mean, it is +3, so I think if I upgrade this wooden shield, I could probably get the block on par, and then this shield would be better overall. Even with the... I know the damage would probably come up a little bit as well. Got the strength requirements. just store it for now. All this stuff, yeah, I want to start using throwing knives as the playthrough progresses. I still need one more antler fragment. I must have killed fucking 20 of the bastards by now and I still haven't got one. I still haven't got a third one. So by the time we finish this cave, it'll be sunshine and I'll be able to see properly all the extra little hidden bits that are hard to see. Right, let's go into the flooded mine. Right, I'm just going to pause here because once again I forgot to take a crap before I start recording, so I'll be back in a second. Alright, cool, and I'm back. Yeah, sorry about the skip there. Right, yeah, so problem solved. Yeah, my leg went dead afterward. And I went for a snooze. And woke up with a headache, and now I'm playing the next day. So, alright, anyway, enough about that. We're into this cave. Right now, that's the end result room. That's where like the. I never did find out if there's anything there, or if that's just a thing. Alright, so if I'm looking this way, north is the start point. Anything just up here? Any dead bodies or anything? No, okay. Cool. So let's go again. Some free money, bit of ale, there's a dead body. Fuck yeah, what's the point of having this if there's nothing here? God damn it. Alright. Okay, so we'll go left first, I suppose, since it's the first one. Here you go, tiger. Look, get him right in the knee. Oh, he took an arrow to the knee. What a champion. We think I've possibly been spotted there. I didn't realise he was there. Alright, bring it on, bitch. Kill that tiger. Alright, I just want to mine this ore. I saw it. Where is it? It popped up. I can't see it. Oh, I'll forget it. It's only a broken arrow. They're just handy to pick up because I think it's every 20. Every 20 you get to recycle them into 10 new arrows. One shot. Excellent. Oh, ran out of stamina. Some cunt's shooting at me, I think. Yeah, there he is. There's two of them. Cop that, Chungus. Where is he? Someone else is shooting me. Don't know where the arrow's coming from. Ah, over there. Alright, there we go. Some broken arrows, fantastic. Alright, well while we're up top, let's loot up top. Alchemy table, yeah, still got plenty of potions. Excellent, some more copper arrows, very nice. Right, now I'll come back for all this. I just want to... Oh, I missed a dude. And another one. Oh. Check that out in a second, but let's go and have a swim, see what we find. Lockbox. $80 gold coin, very good. I've got to come back for that. this is the ending area. I'll leave that for now. I'll just go back to where we were. Alright, let's have a look. Oh, this is just a loop around. Okay. Back over here. What's up there, and how do I get around? Can I even get up there? It doesn't let you up there. There must be a way up there though. Alright, anyway. We got just some blankets, potatoes, sharpening stones, all very good. Leather, wolf pelts, animal products. Another cooking pot. Got plenty of cobweb. Just double check that. Ah, here's another dude. A big old chest. Ah, the old steel mace. What are you about? 6 strength, 2 endurance. Restore 10 health after killing an enemy. Not too bad, not too bad. I'll just leave this stuff on for now, since I've got the attributes to work them properly. So I think this is everything in this area, except for... Wasn't there one more little hidden area somewhere? Over there. Right, yeah, I think I'm done. Sword and shield. Yeah, that shitbag there, he must have dropped into the water. Did he? Or was that him? Ah, that must have been him. Okay. Gotta be quick here. Let's just double back this way quickly. big super chungus. He's gone into full death spasm mode. That looks like another little hidden path there. Alright, good stuff. We got Flaming Man. Bang. Bang. Yeah, I don't know if that second arrow got him. Fucking agile little fucker. Cop that, Chungus. Alright, there you go. So there's the flame gobbler, and I sent 2 more of these scumbags flying. There they are. Oh, still one over there. Hell, I must be out by like 2 degrees of elevation. Goodo. Alright, now we can loot in peace. Oh, box. Right, a battle axe, if that's your thing, and you didn't buy the recipe and craft one yourself. There's one for you. I'm sure it's not the first one I picked up, but anyway, there's one here for you. Alright. And what do we got down here? It wasn't, there's a goo man that I blew up. Yeah, you're just a dead body. There. And I saw you. Bit of copper. Dead body. Alright, I think we're good. Onward. Oh. We've got 72 lockpicks. bit of iron, yes, please. All handy stuff. I remember the first time I fought this guy. I struggled with him. Whee, look out, Chungus. What do you reckon, mate? What do you reckon? Ah, I got a bit of poison. That might have been why I struggled with him. Okay, there you go. He must have some sort of poison area of effect. Armor from Corpse Eaters. Recipe book. Give that a read in a second. Just loot up everything. Just picked up 5 lockpicks. I guess that's why I've got so many lockpicks. I do like how at the end of a quest, like after a boss fight and all that, it's quite regular that instead of like, oh, here's your boss loot treasure box, good job, you have to take that extra step of picking the lock. It's a nice touch. Like, yeah, if you really want to get rewarded, yeah, you got to do this one more little thing. Oh, hello. Now, this is the start. Okay, so there were a couple of areas that we missed, and that's probably because we just did everything we just did just then was because we went left. Now, if we go straight, go up here first. There's a little path. What do we got? Wait a second. Oh, that's just looped us out there. Okay, so we're done. I believe so, anyway. All in all, not a bad haul. Got a recipe book there as a reward for some Corpse Eater armor. We'll give that a read. I got a summon Corpse Eater spell. I didn't spot that. There you go. Increase attack speed across the board, so you get 2 hat variants and a chest piece. No pants, no gloves though. Chisel, medical drill, handsaw. A blue peasant shirt. Okay. Oh yeah, you got to read it to actually get the recipe. There you go, a bit of lore from the Armour of Corpse Eater book. Author Felgus Black. The dead call to their own after all. Alright, fantastic. pretty sure when I went in it was close. Did that take all in-game 1 day? Right, I want to make it night, but I'll hit the stash first on the fly. Put some of this away. One, two, three, 4 tools. Oh yeah, I think I went through that. I think I prefer the kite shield just for the extra block at the moment at least. Reevaluate it maybe at a later date. Chuck that away. We'll store that. Couple of decent valued rings there. Right, petrol bombs. Yeah, not too into them, but I do like these in a pinch. Monster brain, blood clot, hot goo, bone meal. Pretty much everything from the cooking section never has things required for a I could be wrong, then maybe the crab, maybe you have to donate a crab to a druidic shrine, I don't know. Keep the yoga claw, put the ground yep. Keep all the booze on me, because you never know who wants a drink as a gift. Fish oil can go away, and antler claw, antler fragments, yes. Still need one of them. Alright, it's a shame that, I mean it's only 10:30 so the weirdness doesn't come out till 11 I think, but I think when you're in caves the weirdness doesn't affect the beings inside. Alright, now I think I was waiting for morning so that I could see exactly, do a full proper loot of this area so I can see everything. Here we go, some wolfsbane. Oh, lockbox. Nice and easy. A hunter's amulet. Increase weak spot damage by 10%. I mean, yeah, I'm not a very good shot at the moment. I'm hit and miss with it. Once I get sort of into it, like 20 minutes of game time when I start for the day, I'm back into it, but yeah, I won't worry about that. I'd rather get like things like critical hit, chance, increase the chance, get that as high as possible, and then increase critical damage, and then go for things like weak spot on the off chance I get a critical hit in the neck or something like that. A bit of milkweed. No hidden boxes in these rocks. No. Alright. Onward. Nothing under the bridge. Nah. I see ya. And I see you, iron ore deposit. Alright, this guy, he looks scary, but if you just dance around like a fairy, you'll be fine. Just take your time, let your dashes build up. Yeah, I kind of screwed up that combo. Alright, just hit him twice and then dash back. Third hit, yeah, got a little too button mashy. Get up, get up, get up, out of the way. And a dash. Whooshka. Alright, that's our first ogre, and he gets a journal entry. There we go. Ancient and proud. Long before the four dwellers arrived. What a champion. Oh, some of the ogres fought for King Arthur, eh? What do you know? Did I read the Blood Abomination? I can't remember, but just in case. A bit of lore on these sewn up fucking looking. I mean, it's got a feminine shape to it, so. Alright, anything else? Weird spawn. Don't know if I displayed this yet, or the weird spirit. No, it sounds like they just run on instinct. Alright, now surely, yes, there's got to be something. Healing butterfly, rough amethyst, spear of the ancient hero. Here it is. This is going to be my one-handed weapon for quite some time. Spear of the ancient hero. Very low requirements. 2 strength, 2 dexterity. Critical hits. Any successful attack has a chance to inflict more damage than a standard attack. Bleed over time deals 0.6 damage per second. Multiple instances stack with each other, increasing damage by 0.03 and refreshing the bleed duration. Bang. That is my sword and shield, and we're gonna... Whoop, 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 whoop. Alright, that's 4 solid, and I didn't run out of stamina, so... In, out, 1, 2. Alright, and let's continue making our way around this beach. Ah, let's dig for treasure. Rough amethyst, rough ruby. They're listed as garbage. Too late. I didn't see what arrows they were that I had sitting there. Alright. Get a bit of copper. Get the copper, mate. Get the copper. Milkweed. Anything hidden among these rocks? Nah. Oh, there's a dude there. Alright, let's give the new poker a go. Fucking bang, clears them up. I mean, they're immune to bleed, but now the molten lightnings, these are worth mentioning. Decrease stamina cost by minus 20% while dual wielding. Very good gloves for doing dual wielding sneak daggers. Now one of the bounties, Cilia the Silent, or whatever her name is, she gives a full armor set of assassin gear that I believe increases sneak damage. If you get a full set bonus, I don't know if that's a thing in this game. I can't remember. But I prefer using the gloves we just got there, the Molten Lightning, whatever it was. Getting the dual wield bonus and then having the sneak damage on all the other stuff. Because getting a 20% stamina reduction on dual wielding daggers just means you can hit an extra 3 or 4 times if you've put quite a few points into stamina, even in the early game. And that's what I love about percentage-based mechanics. These little shit bags. Let me see if I can... I think there's 3 of them. I'm going to see if I can snipe one of them off. They dance around like fairies, just like I do, so... stamina! They're annoying to fight 1 or 2 at a time. They're even worse to fight 3 at a time. And when you get into the second area, the jump in difficulty is immediate. It's not like here where you can start at level 1 and just go and take out bounty targets. The first floor, at least. I don't know about the special one. But yeah, after all your leveling up and all that sort of shit in this first area, you're a fucking you're quite weak, just in terms of raw stats and things like that compared to the enemies. Oh, loot that guy? No. He gives monster blood. Oh, there's a keeper. Bit of gold for that tag. Thank you. Lockbox. Right, full druidic set. A full set. Increase mana regeneration by 0.03, 0.05, 0.02, 0.3, so 0.8, 1.8. 3 spirituality requirement. Village healer's robe. Right, that's got a kind of gronky look about it. Let's have a look at that. I mean, I don't know. It's heavier and it's the same armor. Nah. We're at the beach. Sun's out, guns out. We'll stick with the tank top. We've got some dudes here. Okay. Good, more drowner tongues. Bang! Cone head. Yeah, we'll do the special spot. Boom. Look at that fucking bleed effect. How good is it? Alright, so this was the spear that I was talking about. I thought it was the reward for doing a something for Nomad. Oh god, another one. Not that I'm complaining. Yeah, doing something for this druid guy that I keep talking about that's on the beach. Yeah, look at that bleed effect going. It's delicious. Alright, a bit of copper. Treasure box. The Fisherman's Seal. What are you all about? Increase max stamina by 3%. Not bad. So what's 3% of 100? 3. I'm at 55, so... Would that give me 2? Does it round up? It gives me 2. It rounds up. There you go. I'll just keep the encumbrance boost. Extra 25 in carry weight. Can't go wrong. Mana elixir. Now this has a mace in it. Oh, and a treasure box. Now, are we close to that Oh no, the shrine's back there. Never mind. Nah, wasn't lucky enough to find any antler horns yet. Bit of sage. Get it in you. It's good for the soul. All right, let's continue. So I did around there. It's just. Ooh, nearly I spotted you right at the last second. A war-scarred brigand's armor. Increased max stamina by 2. Base 6 armor. It's fucking heavy though, 3.8. And a high endurance requirement there. It would be a long time before I would be using that if I ever decided to. It would cost a... there's a level up. We got a druidic shrine. Alright, so we're not going to give it... We'll give it wolf fangs. Wraps of the Waning Moon. Part of the Waning Moon set. So I think that's our second piece. Second piece of the Waning Moon set. Alright, let's have a look here. We've got 555. I'm going to work on perception. Get that crit chance up, crit damage. And sneak damage. That's a pretty decent boost there from 258 to 266. There must be something multiplying that in the background. Alright, now if bows are in a good spot in terms of mana, stamina drain and whatnot, refund 1 arrow. Significantly increase zoom while using bows. Zooming, yeah, I'm not interested in that. Further you are from the enemy, the more damage you inflict. Which seems weird because the longer an arrow goes through the air, it loses velocity. On kill, increase bow draw speed by 20%. Sounds alright. Fully drawn arrows have a 10% chance to stun, that's good. Increase the speed of drawing a bow by 10%. 3 points to max it out, so I'm assuming that's going to go 10, 20, 30. But I do have to put a point there. Right, I'm going to stop there. I'm happy with bows with where they are. Stamina. +7 max stamina. Bang. Killing an enemy instantly restores 10% of your max stamina. Taking damage instantly restores 2% of your max stamina. Now that's good because as long as you have a valid dash, if you think of Skyrim with the vegetable soup, how you just need 1 stamina point to power attack, and there's a loot box here. Yeah, 1 stamina point to power attack. I believe, and we'll test this. I believe if you have a valid dash and you're out of stamina and you take a hit before you can get out of there because you're out of stamina and you can't dash, take that hit and then get a tiny bit of stamina back, and then you should be able to dash ideally you manage be a little bit better than me. You manage your stamina a little bit better than me, and you don't need to take the hit at all. But yeah, that sounds good for me at least. I can honestly say, I think, because Skyrim had things like vegetable soup, you know, and it was very, very cheesy right across the board. Right, in Skyrim, as long as you had enough health to just avoid getting one-shotted, if you had a medium knowledge of the game and its mechanics and the way you can cheese and just take advantage of how things work, you were unkillable. But this game, it's genuinely the first game like it. This is that guy I was talking about, Druid. This is the first game that I've ever played that's sort of Skyrim-like or Oblivion-like, or even with a bit like Elden Ring, Souls, where your stamina is probably your most important stat point. More than anything. Like other games, you know, have enough health so that you don't get one-shotted. Yeah, stamina. More stamina, life is so much easier.
Huh, so much for a secluded cave keeping visitors away. Seems like there's no one on this island to hide in peace. Ah well, since you're here, I have an important question. Do you have any food?
Yeah, no worries, but first, who are you?
I promise to answer all of your questions, no matter how annoying or asinine they might be. But first, do you have any food?
Food?
Oh dear. Yes, food. That stuff you put in your mouth to make sure your body doesn't wither and die, you know? Fish, meat, vegetables, bread. Oh, some bread would be especially nice. But I'll take anything, really.
Here you go. Bread would be especially nice. Let's have a look. I don't have any. What about a cheese bun?
Thanks. I'll be forever indebted to you. But don't expect much. The only payment I can offer you is seashells, or, you know, access to an infinite well of ancient druidic wisdom. I'd rather you choose wisdom. I threw out my collection of seashells a few days ago after I stepped on them with my bare feet. Much better. Time for a nap. Oh, except you're still here. Oh no, don't tell me you still have questions.
A friend found an ancient druidic scroll. Can you tell me more about it?
Oh, you know what would be nice? A bath. I do miss baths.
You live by the sea, you can take as many baths as you want.
I suppose when someone says they miss the taste of roast pork, you tell them to go lick a pig. Anyway, show me the scroll. Yes, I see. Oh, you should definitely follow the ritual. Just make sure you do everything exactly as it is written. I'm sorry, I can't tell you anymore, but it is essential that you discover it for yourself. Revealing the details would spoil the effect. The pursuit of knowledge often requires taking great risks. Now, off you hop. The ritual awaits.
Anyway, who are you?
My name is Drest, and I am the local hermit.
Uh-huh.
I don't understand your skepticism. I live alone in a cave, collect seashells, and occasionally talk to crabs. What else could I be?
I'm just guessing here, but maybe you're a druid?
But didn't you know? There are no more druids. The mob rounded them all up, stuffed them into a giant wicker man, and lit a fire. Their screams could barely be heard over the roaring flames, but the stench of the burning flesh easily overwhelmed the smell of blazing wicker. Its glow painted the sky in reds and yellows for the entire night.
When did that happen?
Some years ago? I'm not sure. I don't remember. Can we change the subject? I'm sure there are more interesting things we could be talking about.
Oh, what are you doing here?
Well, I live here, obviously.
Why?
Why not? It's a perfectly good cave, albeit a bit drafty and damp. Well, it could be better, to be honest, but we can't all live in mansions, can we?
How'd you get here?
The same way you did, I presume.
Alright, you're a bit difficult to talk to.
Am I? That's odd. No one ever accused me of that before. Well, I guess that's what living alone in a cave does to your conversational skills.
Alright, now I'm not sure if he actually gave us anything for giving him a bit of food, so I'm assuming it's going to be something. Spirituality, nothing. It's still at 10. Dexterity, maybe. Look at that. Evasion and sneak already into the 30s. Very nice. Light armor, 29. One hand, two hand athletics. Blocking. I've been using a shield semi-regularly. I'm surprised that's not... Maybe I'm just block bashing doesn't count. Alright, so they're all 555 and that's 3. I don't know. I don't see anything that's different. Price of bought and sold goods still the same. Sneak damage, noise, armor weight multipliers. Yeah, it doesn't look like anything changed, so maybe he doesn't give you anything. Maybe he does, and it's a hidden stat. I got no idea. I'm not really the Googling type. I'll give this book a read though, because I believe it is a potion recipe book. Materia Medica, Volume 3, Plants for Health and Magic. And it looks like it just talks about a bit of sage. Okay, if that was a health potion book, it's quite possible we've already got the recipe. Right, now I checked out all of this out here. The only thing I could find was, like in the prologue, out on the beach, in the prologue, there was a bit of fish up there. I mean, I'll go out there quickly. Get the fish. Might as well get it, I suppose. I mean, free fish is free fish. Just in case I'm wrong. I should really make it a habit of checking the ocean floors when I'm in the water. Is that a rock or is that a dead body? Ah, a rock covered in moss. Here's a nice soft mossy bit. Here's a short spear, fisherman's rod, fisherman's tunic. Just a bunch of fish, so yeah. Right, the only thing I can mention about this, strong health potion, yeah, so we've already got the recipe. Short spear. It's quite possible that you know, I've not picked up one of these yet, and it could be a unique one. There's no hitbox for that last fish. It's quite possible that it could be a unique item or one of a kind. So get it, I suppose. Might as well. It's a free spear. But yeah, I went through this quite extensively when I was doing my little refresher last week. I do want to go back this way. Perhaps I can run up this way. Right, I just want to loot this area. Ball bearing hunter do. We'll have to go back to that. We're pretty close to the fishing village here, so yeah, I'll get there. If I can make a campfire here. Oh, that's handy. There we go. So let's get all the way back, just without touching anything, just so I don't have to double back. Now I start it, there's a box there. Alright, cool, that's where I entered the water. Alright. Sweet. Some ale, wooden arrow, another shovel, if you still haven't found a shovel by now. Don't think there's anything here, no. Alright, now this, it takes you into like sort of a collapsed sort of fortress tower. There's nothing there, it's this one here that we want to go for a swim. There it is. Tenacious archer and a firm bow. And an easy lockbox, there we go. Coin feathers and a few copper arrows. Just make sure I don't accidentally drown. Alright, another little spot you can jump in and whatnot. So I'll double back to that area and we'll go for a swim through here. Just have a quick look at this firm bow. We'll do get a comparison. So it's a medium draw. Hunting bow +2, 12 to 17. Base, firm bow, 18 to 21. So once we get the perception up to 5, looks... Hey, I missed a box here. Good thing we're doubling back. Coin and a Sven battle axe. 2 strength requirement. Two-handed. Increased physical damage by 24%. But it reduces max mana by 35. So I guess that would be cheesable if you had something like this. Just use all your mana at the start of a fight and then switch over, bang, bang, swing, swing with the axe. Make full use of your resources. And now I'm fairly certain there's nothing in here, but it is a large area to sort of have a look around in. I always get lost, and I think we're back to where we started just here. No. Yeah, there's nothing here. I did it extensively once the first time I played, and I never found anything then, so I don't expect to find anything now. And there's that little hole that I was talking about, gets you just into where we were. Nothing among these rocks. Onward to the fishing village. We're miles away from getting another level up. Always worth checking around the rocks, you never know. Could be the super bloodthirster battle axe of doom. Oh, that was our camping spot. Yeah, sweet. First time here. We're taking the back way, and this is the path to get into the horns there. Like I pointed out before, one tower there, and the keep is just on the other side. Right, fast travel point, very good. So what I want to do is give everyone here a miss and a wide berth. I don't want to trigger anything here just yet. I just want to take all the goodies. In the hopes that I can find one antler fragment. Okay, it says take, so... Fairy mush. Restores 80% of your health, but it gets you drunk. It'll get you drunk. You'll be fucking fat chicks in no time, bruh. Alright, so... House for sale, the wooden villa, 20,000 gold. Bit of info there. So things like property ownership and stuff like that, it's more akin to Oblivion. You buy your furnishings all in one hit. I think, if I recall correctly, you buy them from some dude, and yeah, they just magically appear. I think in Oblivion you could just buy them from maybe like whatever town. What, they weren't Jarls. What were they called? Fuck, I'm having a complete mind blank. Whoever you buy them from, but very, very, very similar to Oblivion, if not exactly the same. Take. None of this says steel, so kind of hint, because it makes sense that as a few people in the keep say that the cook, for example, mentions that people are lazy and they get free piss for doing fuck all. So there we go. We'll just have a little... Alright, there's steel. So I think this guy's a merchant, so I'll have a chat with him.
Buy something or bugger off. Unless you've already bought from Orla. Then just bugger off.
Alright, let's have a look. What do you got for us, mate? You got crabs. Should get that checked out. Oh, nice. I didn't notice this. It dwells in deep lakes and rivers, so it's got an bit of information on each of the fish. So he's got a fishing rod, shovel, bit of parsley, spyglass if you haven't picked one up from Orlith yet. Fisherman's breath. A fish eye, increase encumbrance by 5 for 60 seconds. Alright, that, because it weighs fuck all, is worth buying. Alright, if I find myself at like 179, just getting 60 seconds to quickly double back out of a cave or something like that, chuck some cobweb on a fire and dump shit into the stash, well then that's fantastic. Saves me, you know, dropping a piece of armour just to get underweight and then having to run back anyway and then running back in to pick the armour back up. Alright, so I think I've looted this area in its entirety. We'll come back here soon enough and do the full chat. But there, and we're going to get hit up by a dude here for a chat regardless. Right, now I think this takes you to the refugee camp. Yeah. So I'll just give that a miss for now. I don't want to trigger anything just in there just yet.
Oh,
there he
mother
is.
have mercy. Not another one. If I let you pass, will you promise not to tell anyone?
About what?
That you came through the village?
Huh? Why shouldn't I tell anyone?
Because I should have caught you right on the beach and asked what you're doing. And now that you're here,
It's a bit late for that. That's just my luck. Take the post, Tiernan, they told me. You'll be looking after a village full of old farts. That's practically early retirement, they said. What a load of crap. There's always something. If it's not the deck falling apart, it's a refugee running around biting people.
What happened to the deck?
The deck? Nah, just old wood. Honestly, it's the least of my problems. But I've got no way to fix it. Dara's always busy with his lighthouse, and every time I try to do it myself, someone else needs me for something. I can't even sneak out to the tavern because last time some rich bint started complaining that everything here smells of fish. That's a seaside village. What else would it smell of?
I can help you fix the deck.
You do that? That would be a huge relief. Well, maybe not huge. There are bigger problems, but it'd be a start. Truth be told, I don't know why they want it so badly. It's for boats. No one here even uses boats. But, well, you know how it is with old folks. Once they get fixated on something, there's no point in arguing. I'd pay if I could, but this was supposed to be my job. The budget's long gone. But if you're interested, I could teach you a thing or two about home decor. Not exactly standard keeper knowledge, but, well, we all have our secrets.
Right, so I think this is the guy you purchase all your home decorations from, or he teaches you the recipes or something and you make it yourself. I can't remember, but we'll buy the village eventually. Anyway, you're into home decor?
Surprised? Can't blame you. This might sound odd coming from someone stationed in a glorified fish bucket, but I've got a thing for furniture. The only thing more mismatched than the barracks around here is my career choice. But yeah, I like imagining places where things fit. Where chairs don't wobble, tables don't look like someone hacked them together with a dull axe, and beds, well, beds don't feel like they're plotting your murder while you sleep.
I wouldn't have guessed you were into furniture.
Not exactly a secret I broadcast. Most folks see me as Tiernan the Grumbler. But hey, we've all got something that keeps us sane, right? Mine just happens to be daydreaming about nicer chairs.
I saw a house for sale in the village.
Ah, yes, that old house. That place has been empty for years. The story goes, the last owner, Keeper Galen, threw himself into the sea one stormy night. Some folks whisper of curses or restless spirits, but I say it's just talk. The captain put it up for sale ages ago, but no one's had the guts or sense, if you ask me, to take it. If you're thinking of buying it, go for it. Make it your home. Every house deserves someone to fill it with life again.
Alright, you said a refugee is biting people?
Well, to be fair, he only bit one person. But it was a keeper. I know Mahone can be a piece of shit sometimes, but gods. Now both of them are sick. And Haber's got no clue what's wrong. Which is the only reason that refugee isn't dead. Yet. So, he's sitting in a cage. His wife's crying all day and everyone's pissed. Meanwhile, I'm stuck in the middle of it all.
Tell me more about that rich bint you mentioned.
Oh, she's a real piece of work, that one. Her name's Lady Elisa. Something. I don't remember. She came here with her husband. Poor man. I never heard him get a word in. You know, sometimes I regret not getting married. But if I had a wife like her, I'd just end up being a keeper all over again.
Alright. Well, maybe this isn't the job for you.
No need to tell me that. But I can't just go back to patrolling the walls. I'd be a laughingstock. I'd rather sit here and hope everything works itself out. I mean, everyone's gotta die someday, right? So whether it's me or them, at least my problems will be over.
Oh, fair enough. Has anything else happened recently?
No, not really. Fortunately. See you around.
Alright, cool. So, from memory, he gets you to do a few things. It's quite material intensive. And it requires quite a bit of chopped wood, if I recall correctly. So, since we're technically not down there, we'll have a look around. Alright, nothing here. Have a chat. Dara.
Hey, you're heading to the village, right? Tiernan should let you in. Take this medicine to my father, will you? Goban is a loud man. You shouldn't have trouble finding him.
Yeah, sure.
I can't promise that talking to him will be any fun. Come to me afterwards.
Alright, so your father lives in the village?
Ah, he used to serve too. In fact, he was the builder before me. Now he's just an old fart angry at the world.
But a father is a father, right? We may hate each other, but as long as I can help him, I will. Hence the medicine.
Well, so what's wrong with the old man?
If Haber doesn't know, then I don't either. So we keep trying.
Why won't Tiernan let you in?
Because he received orders not to let any keeper through without a pass. And I don't have one. I've already used mine. Guess what I used it on? That's right, bringing medicine to my father. When that Egypt gets an order, he's like a priest who stumbled into an orgy. He's got a stick up his ass. Nothing gets through him.
Right, are the keepers allowed to have wives and children?
Not all keepers have been here their entire life, you know? He got me before he joined the Horns. Serves me right for wanting to find him, stupid son of a bitch. If only I knew what it would entail.
Do you regret becoming a keeper?
I don't know. Following my old man here was all I ever wanted. Never saw myself as anything else. Tried picturing myself as a husband, a father once. But, nah. I wouldn't know how to raise a kid. I'd just mess them up. Like father, like son, I guess.
So, can anyone become a keeper, no matter their age?
Well, no, of course not. We're not priestesses of the All Mother. A woman can be an old crone and still devote herself to the All Mother. But a man's got to have some fight left in him to be a keeper. Old enough to hold a sword, young enough to not break under its weight. We all got different roles around the keep, sure. But at the core, we're warriors. Don't forget that.
Yeah. And why the second lighthouse?
If I had a gold coin for every time someone asked me that, I could fund the damn thing myself. Look, it's Camelot's orders. I get paid to follow them, not to question them. If they want to throw money at us to keep up appearances, that's their problem. I'm not about to stop them. Stay out of trouble.
Yeah, fair enough. Alright, so he's sending us down into the village anyway. So if I came through the horns and came down here, you know, I'd be doing that quest straight away. But a little spoiler here for those who don't know, they're not actually lighthouses, these are actually giant menhirs, which is where the massive sort of protection from the weirdness comes from. Right, but anyway, there are a few things around here that are up for grabs. If it's, I can't remember if it's anything of great value, but I'll definitely take whatever's around. Alright, can't get up that way. Alright, maybe I can get up here. Oh, there you go. You can get through here. Right, I don't know if... Alright, so we're just at the bottom of the stairs there, so that's the starting point. Just Alright, so it's probably going to be best to check out this way first, because it doesn't look like I can get back up. You never know in these sorts of games, kind of like the in the Dark Brotherhood questline in Skyrim, you know, you got that fucking overpowered thing at the end of the ship's the front of the ship, up that big piece of timber. Alright, so it looks like we're right above the Druid Man. Now this is all, that's take. Rosemary take. Oh, this was marked as steel. Maybe after you talk to Fergus and do a few things for him, you become allowed to pick it. Alright, and there's a room there that... here we go. Look at this. Now, I consider copper, iron, any ore to be valuable resources personally. Can't get up that way. If there really is nothing down sort of in these rocks everywhere I've just explored, I feel like that's a bit of a letdown. Missed opportunity for one of those sort of, especially for those people who make the sort of, oh yeah, 10 secrets in Tainted Grail. Here's a hidden copper ore vein. But this one's special. It regenerates every 6 hours. All you have to do is carefully maneuver down the cliff and not fall to your death. Number 9. It sounds like I'm taking the piss out of them. I'm actually not. I like watching those videos. That sort of thing. A bit of sage, I missed that. Alright, let's... return to the journey of getting back to the horns. Or back to the keep, I should say. Alright, that's where we started. A couple of lockboxes, very good. What a fucking shithole. Like, surely the weight of all of that would break through this rotting sort of sea salt infested fucking... Like the salt blowing off the ocean on the wind would rot this timber so quickly. Alright, I'm just going to stop here for a second and alright, so that's the wood chopping station, the jail just there, the stash is just over there. Alright, and this is where we just popped up. So... I want to avoid talking to the people up that way just for now. Just want to do a little bit more exploring, just for the rest of this episode. Kind of had a thought where I just sort of keep most of the heavy dialogue stuff.
I have no choice but to defend myself.
Keep the heavy dialogue to the start of an episode and then adventure. Oh, what's going on, champ?
Hey. Hello. Are you also wondering why the heck we need them?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Lighthouses. Why the hell are Dara and his workers pushing so hard to build the second one? Is one not enough? Is it because one is less than two and less is worse? I mean, two lighthouses next to each other are almost the same as one, and ships don't even sail this way anymore.
I don't know. Maybe it's about tradition or symbolism.
Ah, symbolism. Yeah, maybe. Whatever that is.
You mentioned the ships don't sail here anymore?
Aye, why would they? The waters are treacherous, so no ships. Storms and the weirdness are a deadly combination. Besides, who'd have the time to build or repair them? There are enough problems on the island. We don't need more.
What can you tell me about the Horns of the South?
Well, not much going on here, as you can see. Things have been a bit different lately, due to the refugees. One was even hanged for theft. But I can't say much more as I wasn't there. If you're interested in the Horns, you should visit our museum. You'll learn more about that fella, Swal, or whatever his name is.
What do you think about the refos?
What do I think? Well, as long as they follow the rules, they can stay. And if they don't, then they can hang. That's all. Folks are saying that there's some other group, probably more dangerous, not so far from here. If they come closer, well, that wouldn't be too good.
Now this museum. Tell me more.
Aye, it's boring. But at least you don't have to pay to enter. But almost nobody goes there anyway.
Right, what can one do here?
You can stay here and serve. Sit in the tavern, drink and eat something. If you're looking for an adventure, you'll have to go elsewhere. There's always something happening out in the world. But you know what? Here in the south, everything happens late. It's a big world out there, and a small one right here. Got to admit though, it does look pretty majestic.
Yeah, looks awesome, buddy. What's his name? Keeper Con. Well, anyway.
Oh, hello there.
Nice chat. Right, so I guess I didn't realise you can't go that way, so it looks like we're going this way, but can I take all of this? Yes. Jute fibre, wolf pelts. Alright, let's go. So this one appears to be the one that's under construction. That's the existing one. Yeah, so I think I said before, like these are both menhirs. And I believe the idea is they're building the second one to make the sort of the weirdness repellent charm or magic stronger. Oh, what have we got here? Composite bow. Let's have a look at that. 6 dexterity, 6 perception. It's a light bow, but look at that base damage, 29 to 32, as opposed to 12 to 17 hunting bow plus 12. Plus 2. 6 dex, 6 perception, so pretty heavy on the stat requirements there. I mean, I'm spreading mine out pretty evenly. I'm just going 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, and then across strength, endurance, dex, and perception. But yeah, I think once I get perception to 5, I'll just get it and dexterity to 6 and just switch over to that bow. Nothing wrong with a good light bow. Nice quick draw, not too mana intensive. Chance it. Bit of copper. Can't say no to that. Oh shit, a dead keeper. A soul draining talisman. Restore 5 mana when an enemy dies nearby. Alright, that would certainly have utility if you're a magic player. If you're like a spell sword or something like that. Just drain them with leech life or fire bolts or whatever, finishing them off with a sword. Get a quick boost to your mana. Oh, look at all the goodies. Oh, I know this might be boring, but I'm just sort of keeping an eye out for antler horns. Not having much luck with the loot drops from killing deer. Rockfish, butter, silver, iron ore, very nice. Athletics, 35. It's going to make us move like 1 centimeter faster per second. Or something. Fucking hitbox. I actually can't remember if there's anything like super interesting up here other than that composite bow that I got outside and that shit from the Dead Keeper beside this quote lighthouse. We'll just make sure that no one... Is someone living here? Huh, looks like we can sleep here. Everything says take, so... Alright, let's just start from here and... right, this all belongs to me now. Bit of bread. Some hidden eggs there. Gotcha. Good shit. Ceramic pitcher. None of that's worth anything by the looks of it. Bit of mead, bit of crab, moonshine, garlic. Coin, sharpening stone, more copper arrows. Is there anything in that jar? No. Anything in these jars? No. No access to those books. Cup. Alright, that looks like it's it. Looted. Got a whole bunch of food and a few crafting materials in general. And a pretty sweet composite bow once we get the stat requirements up. Now I could actually use that now and get more minimum damage, but a reduction in the maximum. So -2, +2 on the minimum, but -3 on the maximum. Yeah, it's not worth it. Probably one more point into either stat point will increase that maximum, I'd say, by a tiny bit. Anyway, let's just get back to the keep and call it a day for this episode, I guess. And we'll start fresh by talking to a few people we've never spoken to before. Now, on the plus side, I don't think we have to go out there again. What's the time? 3:30 in the morning. Yeah, I've looted all that already. Whoop.
If we just stay put, everything will be just fine.
I think this guy, don't talk to him at all until you get your perception or practicality. It's one of them. As high as possible. I think it's like 10. There's a speech check related to him, and if you can't do the speech check, or if you fail the speech check, he throws himself off the fucking off the walls here and dies. I think it's this guy. But anyway, I'm only speculating there, unless I'm talking about a different game and I'm getting my shit mixed up. I can't. That's entirely possible as well. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm right though, because I think he's terrified of seagulls or something like that, and it makes him want to pack it in. Alright. While this stuff is fully regenerated, we'll start stocking up on wood. Since we're going to be fixing a whole bunch of shit in the village pretty soon. Alright, let's drop off. Bunch of red cap dagger, and they're the short spear. Hang on, switch over to, yeah, there. Poignard, short spear, yeah, so I actually haven't collected one of them yet. So it's quite possible, where I got that from that area where I said, oh, it's kind of not really worth it. And then it turned out to have that spear there, being held by a guy surrounded by all that fish. It could quite potentially be a one-off. Right, next episode. We're doing bounty hunting straight off the bat. So we're still at 125 weight at the moment. Now monster blood, I think you can is an actual item that just give me a bit of it. It looks like a lot of this weight is coming from things like the wolf pelts and the bear pelts. All this cooking stuff, I'm fairly certain none of it gets used at Druidic shrines as offerings. Feathers do, but I also want them for arrows. 18 copper ore just stored away there, nice. And a Drana hearts, I need them for armour. Broken arrows, red caps, skull, bone, ochre claw, keep that. All the booze, hang on to it. It's only 0.05, so it doesn't weigh too much. Fish eyes, hang on to them. There's that increase endurance by 5 for 60 seconds. Daffodil, keep the ale. Iron Tooth. Now, I think like the Del Riata, they teach us a few things when it comes to smithing certain items that require Iron Tooth. So I'm not sure if that... I'll keep it on me just in case it is something that's required for a Druid Shrine. A penny bun, a frost butterfly, and fucking still only 2 antlers. I mean, we're still at 90 carry weight. What am I possibly holding? There's a few potions there, but they don't weigh fuck all. I mean, collectively, that's probably like no more than 5. 10 would be 0.2. I mean, that's 0.4 there. 21, I think that's the biggest stack. So it's probably like 2 kilo. For the sharpening, throwing knives. The booze, 20. So 0.105 there. Yeah, it's got to be like the bear pelt and the wolf pelt and all that. 0.3 times 17. 0.4 times 11. 0.3 times 7. Ah, here we go. Ah, this is where it is. Okay. Right. Right, just before I end this episode, just going to go on a quick deer hunt, see if they've started respawning yet. There. Venison pelt. Right, I feel 60% confident I could beat him within 2 tries. As things stand at the moment, even in the poxy armor that I've got on now. I've invested enough into stamina and dashing and things like that that I could just dance around him. Are these cool guys respawning yet? No. There's a deer that lives around here. There he is. Right, I'm gonna have to go get the carcass. Okay, and the 2 deer over. Ooh, hang on, what have we got here? Wolf. Wolf claw and a wolf pelt. Very good. Oh, these guys have respawned. There we go.
This is going to hurt. Your owner's making me angrier. This is going to hurt.
Indeed. Did it? Poker, poker.
You're well.
Too quick for you, mate, with the spear. Right, and there should be one more gronk down here somewhere. Pig, deer. Yeah. Fuck, no dice. You motherfuckers. Right, while we're at Mark's place though, just chop some wood. First few times we came through here, I didn't have a woodcutter's axe. Chop of that wood. Chop of the wood. Marg, my man, please tell me you sell antler deers. No, you sell feathers. 320p. No, we need 20 grand for that house. Okay, well, 1, 2, I think we killed 5 deer and we didn't get a single fucking antler fragment. Bit of a shame. I keep extending the episode, but
You're back. Did you bring my goods?
yeah, I got your goods right here. Flop onto the table. How's it going, sweetheart? Maybe there is stock rotation with the merchants. Could be a thing. I'll talk to the old Heber. Alright, fuck it. I mean, I guess we'll never get this fucking 1.1 times 1.1 speed multiplier. Yeah, we'll just do some tidy up with some of the miscellaneous stuff. I have another tag. Sweet, that was 800. You know, do that 20 odd times and you got enough to buy that house.
Please, state your business.
Bounty for bandits.
Did they resist? Oh, I hope they did.
Oh,
Go
yeah,
chop
too.
off some heads.
Alright, cool. So let's, I think I need to end the episode. I'm falling asleep as well. End of episode 4 of the Let's Play. And if you're watching the Let's Play, if you're watching the long play version of this, yeah, you'll just see a small cut here where I smushed together episode 5 once I've recorded it and edited it, blah blah blah. But cheers for watching, and I'll see you in the next one, and I'll be back in a second for the long play. Cheers. Okie dokie, alrighty. G'day everyone. Welcome back to this Let's Play of Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon. I think this is episode 5. Alright, so I think I said that first thing I wanted to do, well, one of the things I wanted to do in this episode was go and hunt down Silent Cilia. Might as well get Sen the Giant as well at the same time. So let's just do that. and I'll come back here and probably... Actually, just before I go... Oop. Sorry, playing a bit of Starfield on the side as well, so... Where is... that? There we go. Fladranos, Carapace and Conch. I think it's the Conch that I need. Yep. Should have enough drowner tongues and iron ore and whatnot to have one, maybe two cracks at this. So flayed, drowners, conch. I got one go at this. Fuck ya. God damn it. Alright. Who to go for first? I think we'll go for Senan the Giant. Hopefully nag an easy easy level up first.
You disturbed my peace.
Oh shit. Oh, that's right, these guys respawn.
You'll fall to my sword.
Just gotta get timing right.
You'll fall to my sword. You'll fall to my sword.
Get some bleed on these heavy armor dudes.
You're nothing but a...
Right, I should have just a fuck around save file on the side there that I can play for 15-20 minutes before I jump into the Let's Plays. Just so I get the hang of everything again. So if I travel along, if I just hug, I did all this when I did Rusty Agdol. Just grab everything along the way. And just make a mental note that I'm doing this side of the bridge and the middle. Oh, some wolves. Fast travel point for the Archspire. So I've already got the Whisper from Arthur. It was early on in maybe episode 2 or something, I think. It's just that little slow motion sort of backdash movement there after poking that last wolf. Just reminds me of Stewie from Family Guy doing his fucking kung fu karate moves Wata wata! Roots. Deer pelt. I do believe this particular campsite is tied to a quest at some point. Can't quite remember, but anyway. Back to the task at hand, Senan the Giant. Yeah, there's a horse there. What have we got over here? Oh, these are just the dudes up above. Oh, you fucker.
You'll be fertilizing the soil. I won't go down in.
Yeah, you bled to death, mate. Sorry, champ. Alright. Anything of interest there? Camelot Nobleman's Doublé. Some fancy silk gloves. The Staff of Othala. Increased spell power by 10%. That's a nice percentage boost there for any magic users out there. Sapphire Tinsel. Fuck, I'm almost at capacity for carry weight. What do we got here? Oh, some more porno. Oh yeah, she's getting railed from behind in the stocks. Oh. Wonder if the guys who made this game, Magic the Gathering fans, and they purely just picked the name Liliana from the big titty goth chick, Planeswalker, Zombie Master. These are the kinds of things I spend about 10 minutes every day thinking about, just randomly, per subject, multiple times a day. Alright. I think you just pat the horse. And no, you have to get on him first. To tame. Hop off. Cool. Now you've got a horse if you choose. I prefer running around because it just passively increases your movement speed over time. There's a fucking deer there. Ah, you son of a bitch. There's another one. Come to daddy. Venison deer pelt. Ah, one more. Hey, get back here. Want those fucking antler fragments. Fuck's sake. Oh, there's a shrine here. What do I want to give it? A Grindylow tooth. The breeches of the waning moon. So I think that's 3 pieces now. I've got the gloves, the pants, and the shoes, I think, from memory. All for magic users. Increase max mana by 10, increase mana regeneration by 3 when not in combat, so yeah, it's a thing for magic users, I suppose. An armor set. Who's this guy? Oh, this is the cursed guy, I think.
Heavens above! What have you done? You shouldn't be here. Definitely should not. There's no escape from this place. Just look at me. I'm stuck here for good.
You're stuck, but you can get up and leave any time.
Get up and leave? What a joke. Oh, no, no. It's not that simple. And if you value your life, you'll stay here too. My curse is contagious.
What?
Just look at this boulder. This one here. It tried to kill me. And it wasn't an accident, oh no. And you, I guess, were just curious what you could find under this famous road? Dear me. You found a whole load of bad luck. And a curse to boot. But, well, if we're to die together, I guess I should introduce myself. I'm Barak, a knight. Or perhaps a would-be knight. I don't know anymore.
Oh, so we can't come out from under the bridge because something bad will happen?
You just try leaving, and you'll see. This stone block broke off the King's Road when I was sleeping. If it had fallen a few inches closer, I'd have ended up a bloody stain.
I think that was a coincidence, mate.
There is no such thing as a coincidence. The gods aren't lazy. And the one who cursed me gets along with the gods pretty well.
About the curse, where did it come from?
I didn't bring it upon myself. It was that damn priest clad in red. With just one look, he brought misfortune upon me. And then I brought it to Lemray.
Can I help you in any way?
I would like to leave this place, that's true. I'd like to find someone to reverse the curse, but I can't go myself. Do you really want to help me?
Yeah, no problem. I'll return with an answer.
I'm not going anywhere, but I look forward to your return.
Oh, what a champion. Oh, there's a wolf there that's aggroed. Dead horse. Take his food. Hopefully he doesn't starve, because I just took that food. Fucking hell, there were more of them than I thought. Alright, sending the giants up there somewhere. There's a big fucking fuck-off bear there. They're a little bit tricky to get the hang of. They got this weird double attack that they sort of... You learn how to spot it pretty quick. But I'll definitely use this spear against it just because it applies bleed. Where do you go? I don't see him, but there's some well here. Stagfather Shrine. No, I want to get my movement speed up first and the ability to one-shot things. I think you do like a wild hunt and hunt down like ghost deer or something. If you fail, the statue laughs at you, and if you succeed, you get some prize. Alright, let's fight this bear. Maybe kill the wolves and the other shit that's around here first. Man, look at the knockdown power on this spear. Sort of knocked him down and dragged him back up with the second hit. Any deer? Now they're guarding a box. Yes, they are. Right, let's kill this wolf. Alright, now I can one-on-one this bear. Where did he go? I saw him walking around. There he is. So they got like this one. It's like a mini. Yeah, that thing there. It's like a mini lunge and then a full lunge. And they do knock you down. Just I'll let the bleed run out. Yeah, there's the knockdown. Dash, 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 get out of there, heal. Food heal. Yeah, it's like a swipe and then a full lunge or something. There's plenty of bleed built up there. Is that enough? Nah, one more. Kill that tiger. Alright, I've got a few journal entries. The bear just popped up. A powerful predator. Well, of course, it's a fucking bear. Oops. Characters. Now I think the Cursed Knight here, he gets a mention. What a champion. Have a look at Prybin. I don't know if I looked at that yet. Yeah. Their misguided purpose. There we go. I don't think I've shown the little lore blurb here for the seaside village yet, where the people live, where you can buy the house, and Excalibur, just in case. Alright, what a time to be alive. Alright, let's go loot this tower. How many arrows have we got? 76. There's a wolf. One of those wolves I killed just down there somewhere. Have trained themselves to actually walk up here. Which kind of explains all the blood drag marks. Probably dragging the body back to the den. Feeding the cubs. Lockbox. What do we got? Now, this hex bow. This is worth talking about a little bit. Arrows deal an additional 5 magical damage. So you can see the just the base effects there of 13 to 14. Now if you can find another light bow that does say, I don't know, let's just add 5 to those numbers, 18 to 19, you get the same fucking damage and you don't have to put a point into spirituality if you don't want. So yeah, I mean, hey, it's only 1 point into spirituality, why not for that extra 5 points? Early game you can respec, blah blah blah, but yeah, whatever. Have the food on the ready. Alright, now where is Senna the Giant from my current location? Back up near that Stakefather shrine. Fuck off, mate. Yeah, he's just down there. I'll have a crack at fighting him at night, see if we get any cool special items or not. Just going to equip some stronger arrows. And he's got some henchmen. Makes this fight a tiny bit easier if you can take them out first. Fuck's sake. Alright, I think I've triggered the big fella. Yeah. And his buddy. Just dance around him, apply bleed if you're using this spear.
That's all you've got. Making me angry.
I think his cohort's chucking fucking knives at me or some shit.
I'm not done yet. That's all you've got. That's all you've got.
Fuck, that was a big hit. Alright, now for the archer. Oh, 5 cobwebs from this champion. What a time. You get 9 and a decent unidentified item from this fella, from the bounty man himself. Alright, I'm overloaded. Here's the other guy I killed. 3 cobwebs and a decent item. Right, I am well and truly over encumbered here, so leather and a +2 spiked mace. A mana potion +1. And that was decent. I've seen better in unremarkable. Alrighty. Stash. Right, now it's a shame that the spike mace, for example, doesn't have a bleed effect. Because that one kind of feels like, you know, a lot of puncture wounds would come about from getting hit by that. Now this is the giant sword, you get that from the boss man we just killed. Restores 60 stamina when delivering a killing blow. Now if that's just the wording on that, I don't know if a killing blow is like the slow motion thing or just any hit that kills. I'm not sure. So then Battle Axe, I think we got that a while ago. Or it may not be the first one I've got. I've been over that before. Talked about the hex bow. Back down to 109. Getting a nice little stock up of items here. I don't think we'd need to carry around this many bear and wolf pelts and things like that. Blood clot, you can be stored. Deer pelts, I don't need too many of you. Rindalo claws, I'll keep a hold of them. Horsebane, sage, daffodil, Dirk, burdock root. Fish eye. Oh yeah, I forgot to fucking chuck all this shit. There's probably like 5 kilos of stuff here. 0.3, 0.3, 0.3, 0.2, 0.3 times 2, chisel, cups, horseshoes, 1 kilo. Yeah, that was about 5 or 6 kilo there. Alright, let's give this place a loot. Few boxes. I think there's like a hidden box. Yeah, it's right there. Razor Splash Concoction. Alchemy lab, parsley, very good. Couple of dead peasants. Ah, lockbox. Ah, the hunting jacket. I remember you, my friend. Reduced the stamina cost of bows by 15%. And if I remember correctly, that is across the board. Drawing the bow, holding the bow drawn, shooting the bow, reloading the bow, anything to do with the bow and stamina. I believe it's across the board. Let's find out. I can probably... Oh fuck yeah, that actually looks alright. Still in the light category there. So we'll chuck the... Two, three, 4, 5. Alright, so I've got a decent measure of where that sort of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I mean that looks like maybe it's saving. It was definitely cheaper to draw the bow, and it was definitely cheaper to hold it drawn. So it probably saves you drawing it and holding it with my stamina points now. Maybe about 4 stamina points it saved me. So yeah, cool. We'll just wear this for a while because why not? And it's double armor. It's got an armor rating of 2. Just in case some weird spawn shows up. Anything out the back here? Ah, yes, there is. Fantastic. Bear pelt? Why can't you give me some fucking antler fragments? Any copper or iron? Yep, here we go. There's some iron. Some meteorite. What is meteorite used for again? I think you use it upgrading weapons and armor or weapon relics or something like that. But I'll get this armor set from Scylla the Silent. Oh, and there's a lockbox just here. Very good. There's a few Dirk McGurks just around here. Oh, I see ya. chief. Right, now these arseholes with the hammers, I've said this before, they've got a big fucking lunge. These guys quick. I can hear the fucking ball-bearing hunter. There he is. Right, where's that dude that I fucking killed? Good unidentified item.
I'm not beaten yet.
Cop that. Wata wata! I'll make use of that fire. Still a bit of a light loot of the area here. I'm not going to go into this village. I want to get to Scylla. That's the main main objective, but fast travel point. And I think there's another outlawed knight up here, or a disgraced knight. Outlawed.
I'll strike you down. Your gold belongs to us. Tis just a flesh wound.
Right, he died from bleed.
That's all you've got.
Got the stagger. I spotted that stagger. Alright, anything decent here? Rusty Knight's breastplate. Posh looking leather jacket. Very good. A good unidentified item. In the mirror. Okay. Ah, deranged archer.
No, sneaks up on me.
I did. Just gave you 5 fucking unanswered hits. What a champion. Ah, yeah, fuck. Alright, now I wonder, do these fisheye eggs, fish eyes or whatever where are they? Can you stack them? Increase endurance by 5 for 60 seconds. Now that just increased it by fucking 50. Right, I mean, I'm not complaining, but holy shit. What an added boost. Oh, that'll give me time to have a real good look around here. Right, can I make it back to my campfire, drop off all my shit and continue? copper. Oh, I've got to collect all this stuff first. Two, three, go, go, go. Oh, I just ran out. Oh, and the fucking fire. It's finished. God damn it. Oh well. I got some items, eh? A decent unidentified item, spirit, and a worn battle hammer, +4. Cost 15. I've only got 14 cobweb. Fuck. Oh well. Wooden shield. I think I've got one of these before. On block, gain 5% damage for 5 seconds. Stackable, I don't know. Alright, it weighs 1, but I'll just keep it on me. Stash, why are you lighting up like alchemy? Interesting. So you can just sit by the fire and make potions. Alright, let me make 10 strong health potions. 1, 2. And that'll leave me with 3 moonshine. Very good. Alright, level up time. Perception, please. 15% medical critical chance across the board now. Crit damage at 185. Sneak damage. Still getting a decent jump out of that. Now I don't know if there's like scaling points and things like this where it's diminishing returns at anywhere, but yeah, 8% extra sneak damage. Ooh. That is a decent jump. Even with poxy arrows. Now what was I focusing on? In the movement, I think I was done with the bows for a while. Stamina. Taking damage instantly restores 2% of max health. I think I went through that last episode. I believe that's cheesable. It kind of acts like Skyrim's vegetable soup. Where if you've got a valid dash, you just need 1 point of stamina to dash away. But killing an enemy instantly restores 10% of your max stamina, so I think that might be better than that. Getting 6.2 returned, possibly 7 if it's just a straight rounding up, as opposed to, well, rounding up 2% of 60 is fucking, what's that, 1. No, it'll be rounding up, it'll be 2. Alright, anyway, Yeah, I prefer to kill stuff and not get hit. So that's always take insurance when picking your skills, I guess. But oh, I've got no items, no food items either. So still a bit of a cook up as well. Recipes. Now I've got about 100 hit points, give or take. Let's have a look at. No, I don't want to use weird meat. Can I change the item here? Fish fillet, butter, and honey. Sure. Restores max health. Increases max health and restores 84 health. So that's alright. What do you got here? Fish fillet, onions, and carrot. Restore 108 health. Yeah, I'll make about 10 of these. That'll keep me and the stinky dumps happy in the bush. Ooh. 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 Get the old sock out, have a bit of a wipe. There we go. Fish soup. That's what it does to you. Alright, now onto the bounty. The best till last in my opinion. You gonna aggro me? Probably not, but I'll just kill you anyway.
You're in for a world apart!
Yeah, I'm not worried about that, mate. I'm just... You'll de-aggro. Now, whether it's a quest, that area is related to a quest or not, but there's a pretty interesting fight that happens in there. 1 or 2 good items you can pick up. Just gonna pass. Now going in here and doing a few things is a quest, but we'll come back. We'll get this guy though, because I believe he's holding a bow, so this will increase our archery. What a champion. Oh sorry, I'll just leave that up on the screen for a little bit more. Robbie from Grubwood. Hey, glory to Robbo! Oh fucking Robbo! Actually, a little bit this way. Red caps. Now, if I can snipe 1 or 2 of them, that's probably always the best way to go. Because they dance around. Should be enough to lead him out with a couple of hits. Cop that. Fuck, they hit hard. I don't know why, they're just They're not, once you get used to them, they're not that dangerous, but yeah, they always creep me out. Creepy fucking things. What do we got up here? Focus on Cilia. Yeah, I didn't find anything interesting. It's not like, I don't think they're hiding in it, guarding anything or anything like that. Right now there is a couple of dudes here we'll take out. Sometimes these skeletons, even in daylight, they've got one or two following. Not these guys, apparently. Some devil's snare. Now, I do have enough for a fire, yes. Now, there is a Dirk McGurk. There, I see ya. Headshot. Sunlight. I think he is going to run. Is he alerted ever? Oh, okay. I was hoping to just kill him because there's a lot of them around here. Just kill these wolves. I don't want them interfering with the fight. Big fucking lunge, you prick. Just try to injure one at a time. Fucking trying to get my potions. That guy. Gotcha. One down. Get a big lunge on you, champ. There you go, cop that, tiger. Alright. Now their bodies can despawn, making them very hard to find, like the skeletal remains. Oh, you fuck. There you go. You're going to drop that in a second. There you go. Add a dash, recover, bang. Cop that chungus. Right, now this is definitely going to make us overweight. killed 3 originally down here. 1, 2, 3. Might as well just get this sage. And I killed 2 blokes just there. Fantastic. On the road so I can see it. That's what I say, don't be afraid to, you know, do a few fights every now and again. Out in the weirdness at night. You know, at this point, you know, I'd like to think myself as being, let's say, average or slightly better than average at this game in terms of knowing its mechanics and how the combat works and all that sort of stuff, how to cheese it a little bit. Ghostly Remnant, increased spell power by 50% for 10 seconds. Now that could be a handy one-off, or if you can find a way to reliably get more of that. Now, red cap caps, hats, they are a donation item from memory. Bone meal, monster blood. I actually think monster blood is too, but I think there's, I mean, if it happens to be the case, I can just pop a fire down and get some at a shrine. A bit of jade or rosemary. Just grab that quickly. Alright. There should be 1 or 2 dudes left in here. Swing that axe, bruh. You're trying to throw a knife at me at such close range. What a tool. Alright, so that should just leave. Alright, looks like there's a couple of dudes. Two of them shooting. Let's get over here. Let's get it down to one-on-one. Saw them. Thought I could maybe fight under the bridge here, so the archer can't shoot at me. Let's get a lunger. Fuck, okay, there were more dudes to the left than I thought. I thought most of them came out. That's 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we're doing 129. $170. 9, 10, 11. Alright, if I just get the slops from around here, all the stuff, that'll get us to capacity. Just visit that fire real quick. Right. Anything of interest? No. Parrying dagger and thunderstrike. Now I think you can get 2 parrying daggers, one there that I've just picked up, and you get another one at some point somewhere. So you can dual wield them. Whether or not there's any benefit to that, I don't know. But yeah, there's the parrying dagger. Parry window is twice as long. I've never got the hang of parrying in games like this. I can never make it work for me, so I never use it. But yeah, if you're a parry god, hey, having that window to get success easier. Might as well, I suppose. That looks, yeah, all this cooking shit. 85 going down to 83. Yeah, that was a couple of kilo. Couple of soup spoons, couple of plates. Alright, and we've still got that good item. I'm going to need more web to get that identified. I believe that's like the best unidentified item I've picked up so far. Ooh, nearly missed this. Otherworldly wax. For the next 60 seconds, restores 60 mana whenever you kill an enemy. Pretty good, I suppose. I've only got 41, so not much use for me, I guess. Alright, let's continue the quest. Just like that, back to 100. Orb of Vortex. Targets within a 5 meter radius are pulled towards the point of impact. Which would be me, I guess. Alright, so I'm going fighter now, but there's a couple of things. just ever so carefully. Get yourself up here. Culinary Madness with Rumpelt, Part 4. Fat, the Culinary Gold. What a champion. New health potion, restores 30%. And a couple of other things worth mentioning here. So Jewelry Amulet, increased stamina regeneration by 12. Okay. There we go. Gives us fried fish, scones and southern style crab. 54, 72, 72 health over 60 seconds each. And Winter Crone's Wrath. So Ice Spike, upgraded Ice Spike. I think this is like the level 3 version, let's say. Oh, I guess I didn't have to go to all that effort. I could have just jumped off that. Alright. Well, anyway. We got it. That's what matters. Onward we march. Now this, no, he was not triggered to join the fight that we were just in. He is still heavily damaged from those couple of shots I gave him earlier. Now Rogue Step, increased dash speed by 30%. Quite good. 6 dexterity, 6 endurance. I'm just going to change one of these loadouts here. Look, I'm not using that very often, so just make that one with the torch. It's getting a bit dark, can't really see shit. Yeah, still got plenty of I don't see a loot box there. There's nothing there. And there's a skelly boy just over there, we'll just ignore him. Just ever so slightly to the left. Yes. Alright. We get to fight the dirty bitch at night. Being the assassin queen of the area, she will drop quite a bit of cobweb. Yeah, just bleed the bitch. Dash. Dance around. She's got a pretty sweet looking moveset, but like a massive lunge there. I could dance around 3 slash. Yeah, I think that was it. She'll drop the bleed. Oh shit, he gave me 5 ethereal cobwebs. Oh, that guy didn't have a tag. I heard the ball-bearing hunter, or whatever he is. Alright, so this is going to be our armor set. I won't wear it until I get the perception up to 8. But I've already got the dexterity requirement, of course, because it's at 5. The Wolf's Fang, dual-wielding daggers. If you're a sneak assassin, very good weapons there. Multiply sneak damage by 0.15. Again, I'm not sure if dual-wielding makes that what's 1.5 squared? 2.75, 2.775 or something. Or whatever, 2.225, something or other. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I don't know if that's how it works or if it's just times 1.5 for one hit, and then if you hit with the other hand, it's just times 1.5. Who knows? And the shield, the Howling Crest. Pushing costs 30 mana and creates a strong gust of wind dealing damage to enemies in front. Successful blocks right before a push increase the damage dealt. So just take it and then whooshka. A good shield. I'll probably maybe use that if I remember at some point to use it if I've got the requirements up. Huh. Never spotted that before. +3 stamina permanently. Sweet. The Tempest Alliance increased mana shield by 1%. Again, percentage-based stuff is probably the best. Once you get high enough numbers, the bonus can become better than, you know, just a flat +20. But 1% is pretty low. Alright, now if I've got that fire still. I don't have enough. She only dropped fucking 5 cobweb. Alright, but I did get a level up though, so let's put that perception to 5. There we go, nice little bonus. We're at 16% melee or critical chance now across the board. Stamina. After staggering an enemy, restore 20 stamina. Let's just go this way. When you have full stamina, increase physical damage by 10. So now that's kind of shit because as soon as you hit, you're going to use stamina. Now there are potions that lock your stamina at, you know, at being full for 10 seconds at the cost of like health or something like that from memory. So I guess you could get a 10% melee buff. Well, it says physical, so I'm assuming it'll apply to bows as well, being a physical weapon. Anyway, receive 10% less damage when overexerted. That's what I want. Right, so if I'm unable to dash out of the way because I've run out of dashes and I've got no stamina, that will help keep me alive. Bit of insurance there. Depleted stamina prevents you from performing any actions, all you can do is move slowly. Recovering from overexertion is 50% faster. Now I think, hang on. I think that might be better to get first. Just recovering 50% faster. Yes. Killing an enemy instantly restores. What's this last one here? Titan's Endurance. Increases max stamina by 10% for every 30 seconds spent in combat, up to 30%. Yeah, I'll probably get that as well. Just because I do like to dance around like a fairy and just sort of poke and get out of the way and poke and get out of the way. That could be a good one. Get a nice nice build up, nice buff there. But I'll focus on that damage reduction when overexerted first. Alright, stash. Let's put some of this shit away. Now 7 endurance. I'll just keep that blood transfusion on me, just because in a pinch it can come in handy if I've run out of potions. No, never going to use that. Increased stamina regeneration. I'll do some testing on that and find out exactly how that works. So plus 12. Attributes. Stamina regeneration. Okay, so it's a flat number, 49.1 per second. So that'd give it a jump to, 61 per second. So at my 65 stamina points right now, that would almost instantly recover me after 1 second. And I've got a 50% reduction in overexertion reduction, so I guess that could be good. I am liking the boost to critical chance though. Getting 5% there and 3% there. I don't know how many of my hits have been criticals. I'm not really paying attention to any of the sort of combats when I'm in combat, but any of the sort of pop-ups. No, I think I'll just leave what I've got here. Starting to run across a lot of enemies with heavy armor, so just having that extra carry weight boost. And yeah, all this cooking stuff, you can go away. Still got 2 antler fragments. Alright. That'll do. Let's go visit. Let's go visit Marg now. Hang on, let me just quit the sword and spear and shield. There's like 3 drowners that hang around this. I'm gonna jump in at, yeah. 4 cobweb. There's the boss man. Aqua Belta Loader. Yeah. Cop that. And a few extra drowner tongues to boot. Magma man. Got those deers respawning yet? Oh, there's a weird spawn there. Give that a fight. Fucking hitting pretty hard. Getting a bit overconfident there. I don't know if I can swing 17 times. At the start at 16 web. What's going on, champ? See ya. He's a fucking tough fight. I've got 2, and I believe they're 15 each. Whoops. Identify. Yeah. Wood, composite bow, +4. Light. Fuck, look at that damage, that modified damage. 44 to 48. And a gem of stamina, +1. Nice. Sapphire weave, +1. Increase max mana by 6%. Very good. Yeah, percentage based stuff, always handy. Now that composite bow, I believe I can equip that because I've got the requirements. Ah, 6 and 6, okay. But even at the reduction there, the base is 33 to 36 as opposed to 12 to 17, so yeah, that's almost triple the minimum, more than double the maximum in terms of range of potential damage. So 6 and 6, yeah, okay. Alright, let's just level up those 4 things. Stash I want, yeah, just put that stuff away. Alright, done. So I've got the armor set. Haven't equipped it yet, but got the armor set that I want to use for pretty much most of this first area. What a champion. Alright, but none of the deer returned just yet. some of these bandits recover. Oh no, here's a weird spawn. He's like Mr. Incredible, whichever fucking dude has the stretchy arms. This is the Fantastic Four guy, yeah, not the Incredible. Captain Fantastic or whatever his fucking name is. 15 and 18, very good. Nice little top up. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here, get back to town. Hand some bounties in. Get some, hey, pig. Nice little bonus there. Oh, here's a dude.
I'm not beaten yet.
Yeah, I think you are there, buddy. Unexceptional, unidentified item. Alright, another weird spawn. So it looks like they've got a stretchy swipe, a kick, a small swipe, and then a stretchy swipe as part of the moveset. Another 17. Look at that top up. Back up to 55. Plenty when we're on the fly. Nothing in the area. Alright, pretty good start to the episode there. Quite a few items. Gonna have a rest. Let's get 20 past 6. Hopefully that's everyone's awake. She's not at her station. Alright, he's not there. Let's just have a quick look, see if some of this stuff is respawning yet. I did loot quite a bit before. Alright, the Drowner's Conch. Did I get enough materials to have another crack at that? No.
Oh, hello there.
Hello there. Alright, maybe they don't get up till 7. Let's go and check with the doc, see if he sells drowner tongues. Ah, this is who you talked to about the Cursed Knight. Do you know anything about what's wrong with Cole and the Bitten Keeper?
No, and I'm reluctant to admit that I'm unable to help with this matter. Cole's symptoms are unlike anything I've ever seen. I'm certain it's not one of the usual maladies carried by wild animals. As for the bite on Mahon, although it was a nasty wound at first, it healed very quickly. On Cole, it's barely visible.
Alright. Oh, he's got antler fragments. Good. He didn't have them last time I checked. Fucking fantastic. Okay, so there is item rotation in the merchants. At the very least for some items. Now an origin potion. I'll definitely buy this off him at some point, but I want to get the 20 grand for the seaside house. So I think I've got 2 origin potions. I may have to cheese up respecking, sell a bunch of stuff and then respec back.
A curse? Fascinating. Let me think. Wait, no, I don't need to think. My useless Camelot education only taught me what could be proven. So, we never covered the existence of curses in class.
It seems he truly believes it. He doesn't want to come out from under the bridge.
Let me think. Among people of science, there is an opinion that the mind can get sick, just like the lungs or the heart. I fully agree. If a person believes there's a curse, it will come true, whether real or not. Sometimes the right mixture of herbs, certain habits, and some carefully chosen words can save a person, even when they're deep in the throes of despair or madness. This is a field more suited for druidic magic, however, since Camelot is stuck on the theory and doesn't seem to make any progress with the practice. I'm sorry I couldn't give you a tangible solution, but I hope I've pointed you in the right direction.
So probably sounds like I might need attributes. Yeah, I think perception covers speech checks. Maybe it's practicality. If it's perception, 5 might be enough. Alright, quite a way off level up, but I've got the antler fragments, finally. I can hit up that fucking shrine. Alright, but first...
Please, state your business.
Alright, bounties, random bandits.
You're my favorite killer.
And bandit leaders. Took care of Senan the Giant for you, mate.
Senan the Giant. He used to rob travelers on the road. And if he wasn't satisfied with what they had, he'd crack their heads open. Now his hefty body is lying in pieces in a puddle of blood somewhere. Oh, sorry. No time for daydreaming, right? Here's your money.
Well, at least he didn't have his hand in his pocket while he was saying that.
I see that Silent Cilia has finally been shut up for good. She earned that moniker because she liked to silence travelers by slitting their throats. Well, I hope she met the same fate. I wonder what it sounds like when a blade pierces the trachea. Anyway, the reward is yours.
What a champion.
And its fingers as trophies? I would. Go, the hunter waits.
It's a nice piece of experience there. Fuck yeah, that filled us up to halfway. Right, now we've done the 4 regular bandit leaders. This is the special one. He's a Del Riata dude, so yeah, big mad Scotsman, basically. He hits like a ton of bricks, but you dance around like a fairy, you'll be fine. Let's talk to her, sell off some shit. We've got 4.5. Any duplicates, as usual. That's a lot of gladiuses. Alright. Couple of machetes, a few long swords, couple of standard maces. Quite a few short swords there. There's crack spike club, crack spike mace. There's the wolf fangs, the poignard. A few hatchets. Red cat daggers. Oh, let's just have a look at the... So 13 to 17 damage, 9 stamina cost. $11 to 14 base, so the base is the same, 9 stamina cost, 9 stamina cost. Alright, so the red cat dagger, it's just a poor man's wolfang there, because the wolfang gives you sneak bonuses. Short spear, okay, so not a unique item that we find way out on the rocks. The cut off hand. That's funny, slapping people around with that thing. Challenge you to a duel. Rusty short sword. That's it for the one-handed shit. Worn battle hammers. Worn battle hammer. 1, 2, 3, 4. Spare claymore. Dull. Broken, broken, sell the broken, spare broken. Now I'm carrying a pickaxe, I can sell that. Dull broadsword +3. Alright, I can sell all these basic ones then. I've got a shovel. Got fishing rods, can sell them. Crack shield +1, crack shield +3. Sell the +1, sell the basic. I do like just keeping enchanted stuff, even if they are duplicates. Composites. Great bows. Not a fan of the great bow. Yeah, 30 to 33, 33 to 36. I'm of the opinion that yeah, the modified damage there is better on the great bow, and I could use it now, but I think light bows are better because they draw faster. Once you get used to them, practice 20 minutes before you press record. The damage per second output is better with a light bow. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get rid of the spare longbows. 2 spare firm bows. Short bows. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. And a very short bow, right from the start. I've got quite a lot of duplicates here, but yeah, I like to keep all this stuff. Yeah, if you're into magic and all that sort of stuff, just try that stuff out. See what works for your playstyle. I'm not really into the magic side of things. I just think it's more of a utility. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's spare silk hat there. Now all these leather hoods, they're all the same. And the looters' masks. These are all slightly different, except 1, 2, 3. They're all the same. Only getting 10 a piece here though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're the same. Three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're the same. They're the same. Fisherman's tunics. So blue on top, white on top, blue on the bottom, blue on top, white on the bottom, with a strap. Without a strap, little tiny differences. Two, 3, 4 with a strap. 1, 2. 2 spares, 2 spares, 3 spares, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. Wraps of the Waning Moon, Assassin's Gloves, Molten Lightning. No, there was another thing here. Yeah, okay, I'm going to go back to the stash in a sec because there's quite a few things I can equip now. I mean, I'm going for the assassin set, but there's like 1 or 2 things that I'm going to swap out. Because I don't know if you get a set bonus or anything like that. But I think definitely these Archer's Quickening Gloves are worth... Yeah, increased bow draw speed by 10% I think is worth more than extra sneak damage, 5%. Especially like as soon as you get detected, you don't get that bonus anymore, I don't think. I don't think. It wouldn't make sense to get that bonus if you've been detected. Right, they're all enchanted. Okay. Fuck, a lot of pants here, all the same. Yeah, a lot of leather pants there, all worth 4 apiece. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, they're identical. They're identical. And they're identical to there. Identical but different name. Want a heavy boots? Holy fuck, look how many leather boots, just standard leather boots I've collected. 2 a piece though, it all adds up. Always pays to be a loot goblin in these types of games. What pays even more is if I decided to hang on to all this stuff for as long as possible and respec, like I said, get a massive sell price and then change back to combat stats. Yeah, but we got about 1500 there. Yeah, some basic rings here. Gonna keep all the relics for now. Start doing some enchanting towards the end of this first area. Oh yeah, and there's a whole bunch of shit here, so yeah, get rid of these plates, rid of the cups. I like keeping the wooden dolls, creepy looking things. You get different versions of them. Gold goblet, rough ruby. I'll hang on to this because quite possibly could be used for something, even though it says garbage. Chisel, wine goblets, handsaw, buckets, dirt. And I don't think I noticed anything about that horse that we can now use regarding the horseshoe. So maybe it was Kingdom Come Deliverance. But yeah, let's get back to the stash. There are a couple of items. Well, I'll have a chat with the old mate here. Might have some keeper tags. No. Take. Let's have a look at the hammer. Hammer helmets. So 8 perception. What do we got on now? A looting mask. Increase critical chance by 3%. Oh, put that away, put that away, put that away, put that away. How did I miss all this shit? Yeah, so there's nothing really there that is worth putting on just yet. Yeah, I think I've got a chest piece that reduces the stamina cost of bows by 15%. So I think that's probably the pick of the bunch out of everything I've got here. Yep. Now gloves. Archer's Quicken gloves. Increase bow draw speed by 10%. Almost certainly going to be better than whatever I'm wearing right now. Yeah, them, I've mentioned that before. Very, very good when dual wielding. Because that's across the board. It just says decrease stamina cost. So that covers anything that uses stamina, 20% reduction. What about pants? Alright, so I don't get the full armor benefit. Just yet. For them, so dexterity, endurance, hunting crowd. But these I can put on. Decrease the stamina cost of dashes while a bow is equipped by 5. That kind of feels useful. Shoes, the assassin's boots. Maybe I won't use the assassin set at all. By the looks of this, there's a lot of standalone stuff. I mean, especially if you don't get any of the bonuses. Puts us okay. Might have to do some weight reduction. And what I get? Some pants. 0.7 to 1.2. Were there any shoes? Let me just have one more look. I know I just looked at them, but assassin's boots. What have I got on? Worn leather boots, 0.5 kilos. Oh, they weigh 4, fuck that. 2, 1.7, 0.5. Fisherman shoes, 1 armor. Alright, somehow I think that might actually just purely look better, just purely from a look perspective. Same armor, they weigh a little bit less, so I don't have to put a massive investment like I'm about to put into weight reduction here. Yeah, I mean the green bands on the shoes there cover the green effect on that spear. We got the scarf on, that's kind of the same colour. Yeah, that looks alright, I suppose. It sort of matches. Alright, put that away. Alright, so let's get to this blacksmith. Hit up the crafting table and dive into a few more options you can do. Alright, so handcrafting, yeah, making shit from scratch, of course, we've been through there. Upgrading stuff, so you know, +1, +2, +3, etc, etc. So yeah, what do you get? What do you get from upgrading these to +1? You get an increase in their value of 1 gold and 1 extra armor, 1 point of armor rating. Alright. What about the weapon here? Base 9 to 13 increases to 10 to 14. 11 to 16 to 12 to 17 for the modifier. Got the wing spear. It's a more significant jump there. 23 to 29, and it jumps to 26 to 31. Oh, and the special effect starts to increase there too. So it increases physical damage by 110% instead of just 100 when below 50% mana. Okay, so yeah, it can cover quite a bit. And the looter's mask, just an extra bit of armor. Pants. Yeah, nothing doing. Jacket, just an extra point of armor. What about even this hunting bow? Yeah, 2-point jump in the minimum for the modified damage. Alright, yeah, pretty cool. So you can attach relics to stuff, so we've been picking up so you got to pay for the relic slot itself and then attach the relic afterwards. Okay. I'll give that a miss for now, just because that was quite expensive. Transmogrification. Pick appearance. Cost 1,000. Is that just a visual thing? So you can hold a dagger but make yourself look like you're carrying a fucking Thor's hammer. But this is what we want. So armor reduction. So we're over by like 1.5 or something. So whichever gives us the best. So 0.1. That remains the same. 1.5 to 1.4. 1.2 to 1.1. There you go, that's a 0.3 reduction, only for 90 gold. Fisherman's boots, now weightless. Ha, fantastic. That was good. That was good. Alright, so it looks like 1.2, 1.8, 1.5. Gloves, chest, pants. 30, 300. Right, well that weighs the most. So do that first. Do that second, just because that's significantly cheaper. Alright, so for an extra 57 gold, I'm getting 0.2 reduction here. I still think I'm at medium. Fucking hell. Weirdly, like one more point into strength will do this. But the points need to go into perception and dexterity, I think it was, to get another item, to be able to use something. 357, 300. So 0.1, 0.1, 0.1. Take the cheapest option. So meteorite ore. There you go. That's what that's for. Yeah, I knew meteorite was used for doing some sort of item upgrade. Ah, cool. So we're just in light again now. Great. Handsome bogan. What a fucking handsome bogan fella. What a champion. Alright. That's enough fucking around. What to do? What to do? I've spoken to everyone, I've collected all their quests. Now there's a Gronk down here in a... He's like in a weird set of glasses that I haven't spoken to yet. Where is he? Oh yeah, you're the fucking sovereign citizen dude with your weird theories. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Fucking, I just don't want that shit popping up on my fucking feed all the time. I've never clicked on one of those videos and they fucking always advertise them to me. Because I watch this lawyer guy fucking talk about the ridiculousness of case law in America sometimes. It's funny. That's funny to me, but soft shit, that's just fucking stupid. Oh, where is this dude? Yeah, I mean, I want to... All this stuff here along the top of the ramparts, I want to do another time. But where's the dude with the glasses? He looks like Harry Potter. Maybe he's having a sleep. There he is. Yeah, wake up.
Oh, a new face. It's always nice to see someone new here. Welcome, welcome. Why didn't I notice you earlier?
You seem distracted.
Yes, my apologies. Ever since breakfast today, I've been sort of lost in thought. I keep thinking of my dear mother's cooking, especially her famous pie. You see, all we got here is venison and fish. Venison, then fish. And then fish, fish, and more fish. I can live with all the bullshit that's thrown at us soldiers. But the longer I live, the more I realize there's not much to live for, except food. And I'd kill for a slice of that pie.
Couldn't you just make it yourself?
As if it were that easy. I ain't much of a cook. And Rorik, the one we have here, well, he says we're soldiers, so we can stick our complaints up our asses.
I could try if you remember the recipe.
Really? Sure, I remember it well. Here you go.
So Mum's Pie restores 15 health over 15 seconds. I don't think I'll return to that chick who asked us to do to pinch something. Mum's Pie, what do we got? Egg, flour, and blueberries. Oh, here you go, champ.
Yes. Still tastes like shit. Exactly how my mother would make it. It's just what I needed.
What?
Oh, don't get me wrong. I really appreciate what you did for me. It's just that every time I doubt my service in the Horns of the South, I need a reminder of why I enlisted.
So he fucking joined to become a keeper to get away from his mother's cooking. What a fucking reason to fucking, yeah, be a soldier.
My mother wasn't much of anything, to tell the truth. She always said I was good for nothing, and that I should be glad she even kept me. And every day she'd bring back home a new uncle. Many of those uncles like to kick me out of my own house when they were drinking and getting busy. Then, when she'd sober up and got rid of an uncle, she'd bake me that pie as an apology. It always tasted like shit. If the other villagers hadn't been feeding me, I would have starved to death. Hence the pie.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Alright, so it wasn't just because of the piss poor cooking. Alright, well, what happened to your mother?
I wouldn't know. When I left my village, I decided to never look back. So I just assumed one of those uncles finally beat her to death.
Objective updated. Mum's finest pie. Ah, quest completed. There you go. And done. Yeah, I knew he gave a quest, I just forgot how funny that was. Still tastes like shit. Hey, what's going on, buddy? Alright. Oh, should have some wood here to chop. Right, got to double back and talk to Fergus again, since I'm going to go down to the village now. I noticed there was a dialogue option about Cole, the man, the bitey man in the village. Right, can you tell me more about the village?
There are a few retired keepers living there. They might tell you about the good old days if you ask them nicely. There are also some refugees from north of the island, since we had nowhere else to put them. I don't really know much about what's going on in that place. I just make sure they have everything they need, more or less. You can always go see for yourself.
So the refos.
People fleeing from bandits, from the weirdness, you name it. I wasn't exaggerating when I said we were the last beacon of hope this far south. For these people, we are. Don't know how many more we can take, but that's a problem for another time.
Oh, well, you're doing your best, champ. I talked to Pug Mahone. He told me he was bitten by Cole.
I knew we'd have to deal with this sooner or later. Time isn't exactly on our side. Mahone's condition worsens with each passing night. It's hard for me to admit, but nobody, including myself, really knows what's going on. Maybe a fresh perspective is exactly what we need. If you find any clues, follow them. I'm only interested in the details, and ideally, the solutions.
Alright. Cheers, mate. Okay, and one or two people here send us down to the village. There he is.
Good to see you again. The pledge today was very interesting, wasn't it? The certainty in Quartermaster Aymer's voice. Beautiful. Makes one eager to start work.
I'm almost certain you meant Fergus.
Huh? Ah, yes, of course. So, what do you need this time? The pass again? Are we planning a trip to the Stale Lamb? Hey, not this time, my friend. I've run out of ink. I'm waiting for a delivery. Steward Orla will let me know when more arrives. In the meantime, I need to ask you for a favor. So, you in? For the sake of our long friendship?
Steward Orla. I'm pretty sure she doesn't hold that position here.
Orla? I'm sure I'm not mistaken. Anyway, about that favor I asked of you.
The Stale Lamb? What are you talking about?
I guess you still haven't sobered up, huh? The Stale Lamb. You know, the tavern in the village below the keep. It's run by Ron. Truly a great place. I hope they're not planning to close it down. Oh, they wouldn't do that, right?
No, let's hope not. Pass? What pass?
Just as we agreed. I appreciate that you remember. Holding one's tongue is the key to success. Keep it up.
Sure. What do you need, pal?
You do know it needs to stay between us. Do you understand? Say you understand.
Let's go for the second one.
Fantastic. So, here's the thing. On a recent night out at Ron's, it seems I may have left some sensitive documents at the bar. Documents, with Captain Fergus' seal. But not necessarily sealed by him. You know what I mean. I can't really go there right now. Could you get them back for me? I'm sure it won't be too much of a problem.
Yeah, no whackers. I can do that for you.
Splendid. When you have the documents, meet me at the third crowing of the rooster. Or just find me. I'll be around.
Alright, and this dude here. I'll have a chat with him another time. Before we get to the village, there's one more thing I want to do, because I've been banging on about these fucking antler fragments.
Always a pleasure.
Ever since episode 2. Right, we're about to get a 12, maybe 13% movement speed buff. Has old mate here respawned yet? Nah. Fucking nice touch, just having enemies like right on the fast travel points. I like that. Alright, the Shrine of the Deer. Get 10% movement speed multiplier. Now, I'll just quickly show. Oh, did I press that button? Oh, fucking, that's annoying. There we go. So if we look here, movement speed multiplier down in the bottom right there. It's at 121%. Right, we get the 10% here. Boom. Thank you very much. And it's now 133%. So it's not plus 10%, it multiplies onto whatever your stat was previously. So if you're at 90%, you'd end up on 99. I do need more drowner tongues though, so I'll just get down here, kill these guys real quick. There's a tongue. Right, he just dropped. There's a heart and a tongue. Very good. Going on, champ. You haven't hit. Not anymore. There's a heart. Swing and a miss. Bang! Fucking cop that, buddy. One more dude down here. Can we get lucky? Aim for the knees. What a champion. A few tongues, a couple of hearts. Some respawning iron, very good. I think that's the first time I get to confirm that question I asked, maybe back in episode 2 or something, that this shit does respawn eventually. How long it takes to do it? Well, I mean, that's a question to be answered in another life. Alright, so I think it's time to end this episode. I think we're at the 2-hour mark, if not well beyond it again. You know, I really want to stick to doing 4 episodes, slicing together 4 episodes. I might have a crack at fighting this dude. Let's just restore 75% health. Yeah, that's good. I've got 8 of them. 25%, 30 health, so it's 33% the equivalent. Four, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I've got plenty of food there to keep me alive. Alright, let's have a fight, mate.
You're back. I'm more than happy to oblige.
Right, so you see this little thing here, you're locked into this area. I just noticed I'm taking a lot of reflect damage here. So heal over time food is probably the best way to go. Oh, that fucking block bash that he's got going on there. Fuck, he hits hard. Just keep stacking them blades in. Out. Pop of food. Heal up. Ah, the fucking stack ran out. Oh, 4 unanswered hits. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, don't you fucking heal, you dog. Right, so that's that stealth. perk where taking lethal damage makes me invisible for 5 seconds, as opposed to just outright killing me. You can make this fight a lot easier with like summon Grindelows and things like that, summon skeletons. Yeah, he got me. Yeah, okay. Just don't quite have the damage output yet. Oh, back here. Alright. Not too far back. What was it? It was just that guy, wasn't it? Already killed, yeah. Okay. Well. There we go. Just replay a little bit and end the episode, I guess. Collect a few extra pieces of this regenerated stuff. I might have enough tongues now to have one more go at getting this what is it? A flayed drowner's conch. Where is it? I can't see it. Ah, there. No, okay, one tongue short.
It's nice to have
Alright, but anyway, there we go. I might end the episode here. A couple more bounties, quite a few items. Diving into a little bit of the extra crafting mechanics and whatnot a little bit now. So yeah, as usual, this is the end of episode 4. Oh, sorry. Let's play Ep4 done. If you're watching this on the long play, there'll just be a slight skip. But anyway, cheers for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. We'll finally get around to going down into that village and doing a deep dive down there. Promise. Cheers. Bye. Okie dokie. Alrighty. G'day everyone. Welcome back. Let's play Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. Now just a slight correction from the end of last episode. I said it was the end of episode 4. I think I was wrong. Last episode was actually episode 5, so this is episode 6. So this will be the final splice together for episode 2 of the exact same playthrough, but in LongPlay form. Alright, so last episode we finished off the 4 bounties and picked up the 5th and final big boss bounty. Did a few extra minor things, talking to a few people in the keep. Couple of things, tinkering with armor reduction, stuff like that. Now this guy...
Stay out of my way. You alright, newbie? Have you been to see the refugees? I can't believe poor Cole was put in a cage.
No, I haven't. Who's Cole?
Hey, what a mess. Cole came to us with a group of refugees from some nearby villages. They were looking for shelter from, well, everything that's been happening here. Bandits, the weirdness, the Del Reader, hunger. I was happy Fergus let them in and allowed them to stay. You'll meet them in the village. They live in the buildings up high. Not long ago, though, Cole started acting very strange, erratic, sometimes even aggressive. One of our keepers, old Mahon, tried to calm him down. He might have used too much force, and Cole felt compelled to defend himself. He bit old Mahon. And since then, the old fool has been lying in the infirmary. Frankly, I think Mahon brought it on himself. They shouldn't have put that poor man in a cage.
Yeah.
Wait, if you ever meet Patrice, please give her those flowers. I know it's not much, but I'd like her to know she's not alone. I support her and the other refugees. And I'm sure there are more of us who do.
Alright, no whackers. So... potentially, with the exception of the random people that hang out along the ramparts. I think that's all the quests that sorted out on ground level, at least from people on ground level. I just need to get the soul out of the sword, but that'll be one of the last things I do in town that's quest related. Alright, so he gave us a quest to deliver some medicine to his old man. He wants us to rebuild half the village. And it's been a little while since I've been down here, so... all the materials would have started regenerating by now, which is good. So there's Cole and his missus. Let's just have a look at some of these quests. Miscellaneous. Bromar No Face. So here's the final bounty. Brothers in Arms. Keep an eye out for the tags. Tianan, the keeper at the fishing village, asked me to repair the pier. Alright. Let's get this done first. Now it's quite intensive there. What's that? 50 fucking wood. God damn it. Alright. I've been doing this a little bit. Actually, before I do it, because there's like 3 drowners that can just pop up out of nowhere. Alright. Oh yeah, I've been here pretty recently. Last episode, I guess. So they're all dead. Let's chop some wood at Marg's place. There he goes, a couple of pieces. 2, 4, 6. Yeah, these burglars of turds, they haven't respawned yet. Okay. There's a copper vein here that probably has by now. Yeah, I've only ever hit this once, and that was like back in episode 2 or 3. You never say no to copper or iron. Must be getting close to a respawn of all this shit over here. Nope. What about the smithy? He has 1 or 2 things.
Always a pleasure to see you.
God, he says that in such a gay way. Always a pleasure to see you. Ooh. Alright, well then. Maybe it doesn't pull from the stash. That would be a little bit annoying if it doesn't. So I've got 44 there. I just cut 6, so yeah, that should be... Where the fuck is it? Did I just put 44 away? Take. Ah, so I got 132, so yeah, I just put 44 away, so that means I had about 90 odd, and it wasn't pulling from the stash, so... Look, I'll grab all of it. I'll grab all the iron ore, and if where's the copper? There, I'll grab all the copper as well. So I think he gives us 3 things to do when it comes to repairing the village. I just can't remember what the required items are. So hopefully it's just all that wood, copper and iron. That way I don't have to go back to the stash. I've got plenty of cobweb, I can just put a campfire down. Right, repair this bad boy. There we go, looks a bit better. I mean, those bits of firewood that I was chopping are a little bit smaller than these planks that are somehow in one long piece, but okay. It's alright, it's alright. It's just a fantasy game. Don't think about it too much. What's going on, bros? I fixed the pier for you.
That's you. Do you need something?
Yeah, I fixed the deck, mate.
You did? I thought I heard some hammering. Oh, well, thank you for that. Truly. One less thing to worry about, right? Here, I put aside some money from my budget. You've earned it. And you have my gratitude.
Yeah, 100 gold. You want any help with anything else?
I'd ask you to fix the refugee barracks, but, well, there's no budget for making people's lives slightly less miserable. We'd have to do with something less spectacular. There are 2 places around here that could use some fixing up. First, there's the old gate. It used to be a proud marker for our territory, but now it's more of a sorry welcome sign. Then, there's the monument to the sea creature. It's been weathered down by the salty breeze, and honestly, it's starting to look less monumental and more pathetic. If you could restore them, it would do wonders for morale, and maybe even impress Fergus. What do you say?
Alright, I'm in.
Ah, that's the spirit. I knew I could count on you. Once those are back in shape, this place might start looking like it's cared for again.
Oh, what do you got for sale, champ? Alright, yeah, so, okay, so I was right when I explained it previously. This guy sells all the decorations for... I don't know if it's all houses in the game, but yeah, you definitely use him to decorate. Yeah, $20,000 house that you can buy down here. Let's track that. Alright, so what do we need here? 50 wood. Okay, so it's all wood. God damn it. I think I'm going to be short if this requires wood. Yeah, I'm going to be short. Fuck's sake. By how much? 6, isn't it? $18. Alright, that's alright. Now, what was some of the other... Drowner's armour, brother-in-arms, tags, ethereal cobwebs, slain bandits. Ah, the ogre quest, yeah. The last bandit seems Bromar, the no-fat. Oh yeah, so yeah, that just confirms that you know, once you do the 4 bounty targets, this guy becomes the final boss bandit fight for the area. All lost things. Morgue, yeah, so I haven't returned a stolen item to the Pixie. Kunakt, Greed. Should head to the innkeeper, talk to the tavern. Ron's tavern. Dara asks me to deliver medicine to his father. Alright, now I think that's the tongueless guy just here. Fuck yeah. What's going on, champ?
Bloody hell, look at this! The old place is in a shambles. Bunch of decrepit old coots. They do nothing but shuffle around, stare at walls and sleep under leaking roofs. Can't even hammer a nail properly. I'm telling you, if I was still working here, this place wouldn't be falling apart. Ah, but I'm not. Ah, shite. I can't even stand to look at it, let alone live here. And who are you? What you want? You another one of Durar's freeloaders?
Well yeah, Dara sent me.
I bloody knew it. Retirement my arse. It's shit. Never a moment of peace. At least when I was still working, there was always something to do. Now, so, what you want?
Oh, he asked me to bring you your medicine.
One day, my boy got it into his stupid head that old Gaban is ill. Bullshit. They're all telling me I should do something about it, or else I'm done for. I'll be dead as a doornail in no time. Ha! Like hell I will. I'm still here, ain't I? I've served my time. I've lived me life. And now you can all kiss my arse. So there.
Alright, you don't look so good. Maybe you should do something about it.
Listen, they wanted Heber, that healer from the keep, to come here. He did. They wanted him to look me over. He did. Then he just threw up his hands, mumbled something to himself, and that was it. Hell, I should have been an healer. Wouldn't mind going around being a pain in everyone's arse for a living. These herbs. No idea what they're for. Heber said he doesn't know what's wrong with me. So there's no illness. I'm fit as a fiddle. Ah, good thing that at least the one guy who hangs around, Finley's the name, doesn't nag me all the time.
Well, Dara wanted to see you, but he didn't have a pass. I think he cares.
Yeah, right. He'd better focus on his job.
Alright, well, Finley's your caregiver?
You're digging a little deep, aren't you? Bring me a drink, and I'll consider talking.
Oh, there you go. Have some booze, mate. Let's give him a whiskey.
Ah. So, what was your question?
Finley's your caregiver?
Hold on. Finley is not my caregiver. He's my helper at most. Hey, first of all, I'm not a cripple who needs a decrepit dimwit running round after me. Secondly, do you know the problem with having a helper who's mute? He doesn't bloody talk. I mean, it's not all bad. At least I don't have to listen to even more bullshit. He puffs up like a marshmallow every time he tries to say something. But I don't understand shit.
So you're Dara's father?
What's with all the questions? Get me a drink and maybe I'll consider talking.
Fucking hell, you pisshead. Give him some spirits since I've got plenty of that.
So, what was your question?
You Dara's father?
That's what he says anyway. But yeah, he's my blood. Eager like me, and look at that bulbous nose. Won't this so much clearly mine? But I ain't gonna talk with a stranger.
Father and son together in the Horns of the South. Must be rare.
It's like half the blighters here don't have working peckers, or they've never even touched a woman.
Tell me about your service in the Horns.
Getting a bit curious, I see. Hand me a drink, and I'll answer. Maybe.
Alcoholic scumbag. Right, have some mead, mate. Cool off after the spirits I just gave you.
So, what was your question?
Yeah, what was it like working in the
You
Horns
see,
of the South?
back in the day, being a keeper was a serious business. Now, don't even get me started. You used to come here with a mission, not to run away from your bloody mother. Nowadays, lads get brought here by their own kin when they've had enough of them, or they think the Orns can hide them from the law. No, back in my day there was none of this scum. I came here to serve. My girl cried when I left her, but I've always known this is where I wanted to be. How was I supposed to know she had a bloody bun in the oven? By the time the wean was born, I was already planning the lighthouse's construction.
Well, Dara came here for you.
Heck knows what he came here for. That's not my problem anymore, and I don't stick my nose in anyone else's business.
You went off topic again when I asked you about your service in the Horns.
What's got you so nosy? Pour me a drink, and I might open up.
Fucking hell, mate. You're gonna drink me dry. Have some wine. Yeah, mix those drinks, buddy.
So, what was your question?
You went off topic when I asked you about your service in the Horns.
I'm starting to like you, stranger. And trust me, it's been a long time since I liked, well, anybody. I liked me brothers in arms back in my glory days. Good lads, every damn one of them. Tough as nails, loyal to a fault. A kind of men you'd want beside you in the darkest holes of Avalon. But they're gone now, all of them. The old captain got it in his head to send us down to rediscover some mouldy tunnels under the keep. Damn fool mission that was. We went in together, but I was the only one to come back out. I can still see all their faces when I close my eyes. A hard loss it was, but I'm still here. Oh, some days I wonder why.
Tell me more about those tunnels.
Oh, so many questions. How about a drink first, and then we'll talk?
Fuck, man. I knew it was fucking a good idea to carry all the fucking booze on me, but I think this is number 5.
So, what was your question?
Tell me about the tunnels.
Those tunnels, right. Well, me and the lads went down there to check if we could repurpose them under the Orns. Damn fool mission that was. But here wasn't just some empty caves. There were monsters, straight out of Age of Legends. Sick stuff. Stuff that get under your skin. Looked like... hell, memory's all twisted up now. Like a bloody nightmare mixed with shadows that don't belong. Want to know more? Speak with Fergus. He's in charge of this shit show now. Now, I propose a toast to those lost souls. This one's on me.
To your brothers in arms, may they rest in peace.
Peace, you say? Problem is, sometimes I think they never died. They haunt me in my dreams, you know? Bloody bastards. I swear I wanted to go back and retrieve their bodies. But our late captain, make Grindelows piss on his grave, forbade me from going back. But when I drink, I usually pass out, and then I don't remember my dreams. So, I drink. Ah, my brothers deserved better.
Alright. What a champion. So I'm going to do this quest right now because I actually forgot about it and I just remembered it. It was something I quickly pointed out the first time I came running up this path. And sort of did a fucking hopping job around the side of the cliff and went around and found this, I pointed out a doorway and mentioned that there was a cave there. I just didn't realise that that's how you trigger the quest. So talk to Fergus, he said. Let's have a chat, bros. How we doing for carry weight? Alright. So this will be good. So put that away, put that away, put the wood away. That leather, feathers. I'll carry the booze for a bit longer. Because there's quite a bit of loot. Quite a bit of loot to get. Fine wine. Yeah, I'm going to hang on to that because fine wine you give it to posh people, I think, in dialogue.
Something.
Yes. Gobin mentioned the tunnels and the former captain.
Captain Hagen. Well, he was a man driven by pride and a certain disregard for caution. He sent men to explore those old tunnels beneath the keep. Somehow, he got it into his head that there was something valuable down in those tunnels. Treasures, relics, who knows what else. But the truth is, we know what was there. In the age of legends, it was just a hospital. There was some kind of outbreak or plague, and the place was sealed off. Nothing left to find, or so the records say.
Pardon me. Isn't it only right to bury the keepers?
Yes. It weighs on me more than I'd care to admit. If I could, I'd see them laid to rest. But no captains ever bothered. It seems they thought it was a fool's errand. Maybe not worth the risk.
Yeah, I can go down there.
If you're mad enough to try, then by all means, go ahead. Just don't expect any keeper to follow you. I really don't have men to spare. But maybe it's time to make it right. So, thank you, I suppose.
Alright, 900 experience, getting closer to that level up. Whoops. Alright. Cool. Yeah, so this is where I pointed out when I did the sort of hop, skip and jump. And I mentioned this little doorway here. Did I loot anything here? No, okay. Now weirdly, this I remember very clearly. It's a good opportunity to give some of this bow-related gear a good test run. And the dashes. Look at that, weightless shoes. What a champion. What a handsome chungus. I think I can actually switch bows. There's Quite a bit of loot down in here. Now, is he dead or is he just sleeping? He appears to be dead. I'm gonna get everything. I think I may have activated one of the dudes. No? Okay. The chicken, bit of cider, some potions. Is that like a spell or just a random piece of parchment? Get that sage. Looks like someone's been in here fucking doing experiments. Alchemy lab. Alright, I've only got one potion equipped. Yeah, I did fight that Belagor, or Belagon, or whatever his name, that knight that offers you a knight's death, and failed last episode, so... Yeah, it turns out I didn't use all these potions after all. Yeah, bit of wood. Good. Fuck, they're hitting a bit harder than regular undead. He like took a 3-piece swing at me. I think that just gave me a keeper's tag. Alright, just load this, loot this front area here, and then, you know, just treat it like a maze. Just hang your left arm out, and just follow the wall until you find the exit. Is he a sleeper? Yeah. Go. Alright, get all the goodies, get all the goodies. Just do a quick double back. Is he coming up the stairs or what? He spotted me. There he is. Another one. It's definitely getting easier to... getting more skillful with this bow. Oh, is this guy coming up as well, or what? Ah, fuck him. Some hidden goodies. Lost expedition tag. 2 out of 5. Okay, 2 out of 5. It's part of the quest. Alright, there you go. Well, if you're ever looking for a nice, quiet place to have a bit of a snooze, you can always come down to the haunted, abandoned hospital. Milkweed, burdock root. Get some root. So what'd you do this weekend, Fat Tony? I don't know, just playing some games and got some roots. You can fucking take that however you want. Okay. Milk, bear pelt, nice. Medium, good. 1, 2, 3, short bow plus 2, yeah, nah. Not leaving anything behind corners and things like that. No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, I've been spotted. Where is he? Is he underneath me? And he can hear me? Long shelf life on all this shit. And yet we're told, you know, that dispose of your milk after 2 or 3 days, it's going to go bad and make you sick. Didn't I just kill all you guys upstairs? Yeah, I don't want to use flaming arrows. Yeah, just chuck on the wooden arrows. Yeah, definitely not as strong as the copper arrows, but that's all good. Oh, 4 out of 5 of the Lost Keepers. That must be that keeper. Lockbox. There you go for me. Nothing. Bit of money. An old tray. What happened to you, mate? Did you die in a pool of your own shit? Now, I can't remember if we were going up or down. All I know, they didn't really give this area a good once over yet. Spoiled meat, yeah, grab that, it's useful. Some brains, blood clot, burnt skin, bear claw. Very handy, 2 bear claws. Alright, we definitely came down, so okay, down to the next level. Oh, there's more downstairs. Okay, around the corner we go. Is that the boss man Baltalorda? Bang! Wu-Tang. Cop that, champ. I mean, I know you were once a keeper, but, I mean, still. Cop that. That sneak damage multiplier. Woo! I should take some notes as I play along, or even just have a side-by-side fuck around thing that I just sort of can take notes from while I'm practicing warming up. Weird slime. Where is it? I see you. Wait, there's that long overdue fucking... Long overdue level up. Alright, let's go around the right side. Oh yeah, Aqua Beltalorda. If you ever wanna, if you're into women and that's your thing, or if you know, you just appreciate looking at, just having a look, nothing else, nothing else creepy. You know, just having a look at, you know, appreciating good-looking women. That fucking bird in The Expanse, I think she starts showing up in season 2 onwards. Helps run the station with the Formers terrorist guy and whatnot. Fucking hell, she's very easy on the eyes. The Beltalorda. Alright, enough about that. Ah, some more weird slime. Where are you? Ah, there. Oh! You fucking dirty, rotten scoundrel. I'm gonna two-hand this bad boy. Maragast. Alright, that's a bit of an omen about what the final boss of this area may be. Like a boss mang Beltalorda Maragast. Ah, an origin potion. Alright, so definitely coming here. If you're playing along. Now, I'm going to stick to... I've been going down this set of stairs the entire time, so I'll stick to this. Then I can just do a loop. Fucking hell, they did quite a bit of damage. Alright, so if the boss mang Beltalorda, if he's on that side, we'll loop this side first. Yep. Polished amethyst and a gold opal signet. What's your value? 450 and 200. 200. A bit of wine. Yes. Cheap clothing. Get about 5 gold for that, but hey, 5 gold better than 0 gold. One more dead dude. Oh, cop that, buddy. Alright, so I just got this here, this here, and then the staircases on, or staircase on this side to check out. Fucking hell, this is supposed to be a long spear. Oh, you bitch. Gotcha, champion. You dead? Yep. Oh boy. Oh, I wonder. Anything of use just under here. Nothing in the buckets. Nothing in the buckets, nothing in the water. Alright, anything left to do? Have a fight. Do I short spear him or long spear him? Croakmore. Alright, so he's not. I might short spear him. Just because it looks like he moves slowly. Oh, he's got a big fucking back kick. Big old dog frunky kick. Croakmore. Oh, this guy here, you got any loot on you? How did the frog tie this guy up? Alright, that's what I want to know. That's a little too bright. Ugh. I see you, just up there. Sharpening stone and a ring of protection. Increase armor by 1. Alright, Ancient Knight's Breastplate. Increased max stamina by 10. Not bad, but once you get to say, I don't know, 100 stamina and you can find something that says increase max stamina by 11%, well, you just switch to that. Spine Breaker. Ignores enemy blocks, so yeah, just punch straight through a shield. Pretty handy for anyone that's a big two-handed swing. Especially against those fucking outlawed knights and whatnot, those fuckers in heavy armor. Just Hulk smash, who cares. Alright, I've done all this. The only thing I haven't done is check that corner and everything on this staircase. If there's anything on the staircase, that is. It doesn't look like it. Nothing so far. Right, I've picked the place clean. Let's get out of here. Got the 5 keeper tags. Yes. Very good, and we get a level up out of it. Nice. Practical, useful two-handed weapon there. Just ignore blocks entirely. And it's a decent piece of armour, at least in the early game, until you can find something better. Alright, so let's go and have a chat.
Eyes forward and mind your step.
What a champion. Well, your tunnels are safe now.
You actually did it? Cleared out those tunnels on your own? Every captain before me thought it was a fool's errand, not worth the risk. And how are those tunnels? Salvageable?
They're in rough shape, but at least the monsters are gone.
Aye, that it does. Camelot won't be eager to finance the repairs, but knowing the threat's being dealt with is a victory in itself. Perhaps someday we'll see them restored. Until then, we can at least rest easier. So the keep owes you for this. Here's your reward. And what about Goban's friends? Did you find any trace of them?
Yeah, I did. Here's their tags.
Give those to Goban, if you haven't yet. He's restless, but maybe seeing those again will help settle him. Might even help him get his act together.
Sweet. 900 experience points, and he just gave us an axe. A two-handed axe. Killing enemies provides a stackable 20% damage increase for 10 seconds. Alright, you get your attack speed up. There are skill points for that. There we go. Attack speed, increase speed by 2%. Looks like you can put 4 points into that. Increases attack speed by 10% for 5 seconds after killing an enemy. So you can see how some of this stuff is going to build up. Increase attack speed for each consecutive hit by 1%, up to 5%. Hits against the same enemy within 5 seconds of each other. Resets on hitting a different enemy, so kind of... If you're in a boss fight though... Ooh. Reduce the time it takes to change weapons by 50%. I mean... If you, and I do this sometimes, so you know, I'm not taking the piss out of everyone, I'm just saying. If you're trying to use a bow and you've got 6 people right in front of you and you've got no dash left and you're overexerted, yeah, I don't think being able to do that 50% faster is going to help you too much. Right, now quite a bit of time has passed and we're 18 minus whatever we grabbed in that dungeon, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So I think I picked up 2 bits of wood, so that leaves us with 6 to go. Right, it's just that if you remember, right at the start of the Let's Play, I don't think... Hey, there's a fucking deer. You watch, now that I've got that fucking... Druid's Shrine. Yeah, look at that. It fucking finally drops me an antler fragment. Fucking typical. Fuck's sake. I must have killed 20 of those fuckers looking just for one more. And Never got one. Anyway, yeah, let's have a crack at this guy as well. What do you reckon? You reckon I can go for 3 with these two? 1 out of 2. There's a Grindy there. Alright, forget that. Yeah, cop that, bros. Why did I just go overweight? I did. But fortunately, I discovered this fantastic thing, fisheye. Increase endurance by 5 for 60 seconds. But for whatever reason, I think that's supposed to say 50 because that just bumped it by 50. So it should either say 50 or it's a bug and it gives you 50 instead of 5. Right, these are 10 more wood. Alright. While we're here, quick as you can. I might need to eat another fisheye. Just raid all Marg stuff again. Right, let's bounce. Oh, there's that fucking deer. No, he's gonna bolt too far away. Fuck yeah. Right, I do have a level up though. Now, I think it was dexterity and perception I needed to get to 6 for another piece of clothing that I can chuck on. Now, that crit chance and damage getting right up there, same with the sneak attack. But I think I'll just go for just raw base damage, a boost to attack speed, which I'm assuming is melee and ranged. And there's no point having that sneak bonus if you're making too much noise and getting caught all the time. I keep forgetting about the perk as well. Stealth. Yeah, we'll keep decrease noise by an extra 20%. There we go. So that gets us down to 22, so almost silent. Pop another fisheye. Things are nice and cheap. They don't weigh much. Daffodils. There we go. Just get to the stash, drop off all the heavy shit, and what are we wearing? So basically headwear and boots are the two things that it would be nice to see. Yeah, and I want to look into, I think it was the bow that I was looking to equip. Ring of Protection, yeah, what a champion. Fine wine, keep that on me. Yeah, all this cooking shit, put that away. This is probably taken up about 5 kilo. Yeah, that's about 5 or 6. Oh, I've only got 20 wood. I must have stored. Yeah, I did. There you go. 32. Now I can finish off that that repair job quest. There we go. Now, helmets and boots. Anything? The assassin's mask. Receiving. Alright, so the thorn helmet here, it's going to put me overweight because the looter's mask is only 0.4. Well, that's 2. It'll put me into medium. Increase stamina regeneration by 5 per second. Increase max stamina, but it's a fucking ugly looking thing. Face of the Last Man. Weighs a ton though, 3.5. Phantom helmet. Yeah, I've mentioned that. I'm not a fan of this. Get hit 10 times and then I believe it becomes useless. Any boots? What do we got? Shoes of the Waning Moon? Nah. Assassin's boots, of course, eventually. Worn Druidics? Nah, nothing worth it there. Alright, down to the village. Let's finish off the repairs. So for anyone who may have missed or doesn't know, we've heard quite a few people talking about Cole, the prisoner in the cage down in the village biting a keeper. The keeper is in the jail just here, in sort of seclusion just in case he goes nuts. So self-imposed quarantine, or maybe he's forced to be there, I don't know. Right, hang on. This guy's disappeared, maybe he's gone for the night. Still hanging around, champ? Good stuff. Right, I'll talk to you in a second, but first... Alright, well, there you go. Nice little monument. We fixed up this bad boy here, so looks a bit better. It's got a rag hanging off it now. What was the other thing we did? Fix the deck, the pier. Nice little athletics bonus there. Tiernan.
Ah, that's you. Do you need something?
Yeah, you dozy cunt. The gate and the monument are fixed.
I know. The gate's standing proud again. And that monument, well, it actually looks like something worth remembering now. Folks around here might not say much, but they'll notice. A place that looks cared for makes people care more in return. Good work. If I had a medal to give, I'd pin it on you myself. Maybe Fergus will even crack a smile. Or at least grunt in approval. That's about as good as praise gets from him. Either way, you've done well. If something else comes up, I'll let you know.
Ah, cheers, mate. I still don't understand why you decided to take this post.
Well, the thing is, I've always liked the village and the veterans living here. When you go to the tavern, they'd always share a drink and a story with you. Some of them can be real dicks. Take Tadkin, for example. But all in all, it's always been a nice place to visit. So, when the opportunity came up, I figured, why not? But the moment I took this post, I stopped being Tiernan the drinking buddy and turned into their punching bag. It's just demands, demands, demands. And when I don't meet them immediately, they start yelling and calling me names. Now I get what people mean when they say, be careful what you wish for.
But why were you the one ordered to fix things around here?
Because clearly, I was the best man for the job. A man with a bad leg. Perfect for running around fixing things, right? I wanted to be a builder. Big things, lighthouses, bridges. But Dara took one look at me and thought, maybe not the guy who lives like a drunk on ice. So they found me something else. Repairs. Patching up what's already standing. Not quite what I dreamed of. But hey, at least nothing I work on is tall enough to kill me if I fall off. Well, unless you count that one time I got too ambitious. Turns out, hanging tapestries isn't as harmless as it sounds.
What a champion. Anything else going on lately?
No, not really. Fortunately. Please, try not to make my life harder, alright?
I can try, but I don't know. I'm about 1/3 of the way to the next level. What are you doing, you fucking drunk cunt? It's fucking straight out of Mount Druitt. Coming home from the pub, this bloke, he's even got his spear. Or is that a fish? There, oh no, that's a fishing rod. Frankston. Mute Finley. What a champion. Alright, this guy. Here's your keeper's tags, buddy. I've been down in those tunnels. I brought back the tags of your companions.
You went down there and came back with their tags? Damn, didn't think anyone would ever bring those back up. Lads must be resting a bit easier now. Or so I'd like to think. They deserve better than to be left in that pit. You did right by them, stranger. Hell, you did right by me too. So, let's drink to that.
Maybe you'd rather go fishing instead of drinking to honour their memory.
Why the hell would I do that? I want to celebrate. You can't celebrate with seawater and fish, you dummy.
You told me you were drinking because you felt guilty.
Did I? Oh, I don't remember. And if I don't remember, it doesn't count. But maybe I did say that. I started cozying up to a bottle the day I came back alone from those damn tunnels. I guess it's time I made good on my word. For them. For me. This old fool is done with the booze. I think I owe you. More than I got words for. Took guts to go down there, and you brought back what I couldn't. That's something I won't forget, stranger.
Oh, thanks, mate. You just gave me a ton of experience for that. That's good. Alright, first visit in the Ron's Tavern. Oh, don't crash. Please don't crash. Oh, thank God. Alright, any specific quests? I should head to the tavern and speak to the... Oh yeah, so this is that dude who was like being all coy and getting people's names wrong. Ron, let's have a chat, buddy.
Beer from Kunacht, wine from Farshire, moonshine, only local, the best there is. And fish. Lots and lots of fish. What's your poison?
I don't know. Let's have a look, mate. What do you got? Oh, it's a bunch of booze. Bunch of fish dishes, hunter's delicacy, 78 over 60 seconds. Hunter's stew I still think is the most powerful one I've got at the moment, 120 health over 60 seconds. Venison stew. Consumption leads to getting hammered. Oh yeah, of course. Alright, yeah. If you can't be fucked cooking, you can always buy off this bloke. Some time ago, one of the keepers left some important documents here.
No, I don't recall anything like that.
He said they should still be at the Stale Lamb Tavern.
But that means... No. Impossible. What if... Holy moonshine. I remember. Sigibald. It was Sigibald who left those documents behind. I've no idea how you found out about it. Sigi. He's dead. Taken by a fever.
I met him. He asked me to get the documents back.
Aye, of course I have. I didn't just throw them in some cabinet. I was afraid they'd fall into the wrong hands. He was a good man. I wouldn't get rid of my only memento of him. Here, after what you said, I assume you'll make good use of them. Even though I'm still not sure what to think about it. Things are getting weirder and weirder in our beloved Avalon.
Alright, well tell me more about Sigibald. What was he like?
Well, he died like he lived, with a tankard in his hand. The boys always said Sigi was a friend with 5 others. And he was. He was a prankster like no other. Once, he slipped a rotten egg into the quartermaster's dinner. Never a dull moment with him, that's for sure.
Cheers mate, I'll be back shortly.
No problem. Listen, if by some miracle you really talked with Sigibald, please, give him my warm regards. I don't understand anything anymore.
Alright, tell me more about this place.
You mean the old pier? Well, first of all, it's not that old. Brennan was already the captain when it was built. Why is it called that? Don't know. Probably because of all those old folks around. A lot has been happening here lately. Plenty of new faces. I definitely can't complain. I'm finally running a proper tavern. People come and go and the regulars drink as usual. As it should be. Daddy will be proud.
Did your father also run a tavern?
Hey, not here, obviously. You won't see your old man here unless your name's Dara. Mine sent me here because he hoped I'd make something out of my life. He never wanted me to pour a beer and look at the same tired mugs day in, day out, but as it turns out, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. I got mauled by a weird-beast during a hunt, and after that, the captain decided I wasn't any good for active service, so he sent me here. I was bored out of my mind, and since there wasn't one here, I decided to start a tavern. At least I'm not as bored anymore.
Yeah, fair enough. New journal entry, Ron. There we go. Look at him. Ginger. Alright, let's have a quick look through here. Yeah, Big Bear. The Croakmore. I think that's what I just killed in that under the keep. There you go. A frog. Big blood-sucking frog. weird slime. Definitely haven't shown that yet. Its formless body clings to walls, ceiling and floors, shifting to mimic the terrain. Yeah, fucking bastards. He was hitting hard, those things down there. I just went through that. Sunken village, yeah. Alright, let's just loop back real quick. I just want to I don't want the fucking quest log to be loaded up with a bunch of shit. In between episodes I can just have a quick look and plan stuff out without being too forgetful. Or doing something in, say, episode 3 and then finally finishing it in episode 11, for example. Try not to do too much of that. Where are you, champ? Where the fuck is he? You're still walking around. Where's the Dirk McGurk? Well, I'm kind of taking the long way here, but hey, why not? I thought I could just hop over and... Oh, that's just a regular guard. Maybe he's having a snooze in here. Temir, Dickon, Sigewald. Can't pickpocket. You fucker. Alright, we'll just pass some time at a campfire. Bastard won't wake up. Got 8 in the morning, that'll do. Oh, how much cash have I got? 5 grand. There he is. Wakey wakey.
You're back! Hi!
I've got the documents, you were right. There were no problems. Actually.
See you next...
Never done this before. Never actually read the thing. Roz. Oh, okay. Looks like he screwed up and Roz is saying, well, no whackers, apology accepted. Just don't want to talk on the steps. There we go.
You're back! Hi!
Got the documents, champ.
I told you, Ron is a good guy. And here's a little something for you. You know I pay well.
To be honest, Ron was a bit confused.
Yes? What's the matter, my friend?
Well, you're a bit dead.
You're really good at this today. Wait. Oh. Oh, you're serious. I understand. For so many years, I've been afraid to open this letter. But it looks like I needed to read it. Well, it is what it is, right? And I've been wondering why no one wants to talk to me. I thought to myself, are they mad at me or what? But why are you talking to me? How can you see me?
Well, I got King Arthur inside me who must have wanted to help.
Anyway, may the All-Mother bless your path. See you next time.
What a champion. Oh, does he just hang around here like a ghost from now on, does he? An eerie incense consumable. Increase armor by 1 for 60 seconds. Whatever. Keep a Sigibald. Journal entries. There you go. He's just a bit of a larrikin. Funnily enough, larrikin, popular, maybe not so much in this day and age, but just a term to, basically a term in general use is like, oh, you know, boys will be boys, yeah, you're having a bit of a laugh, just a larrikin. It turns out, I only found this out the other day, the history of the word. It means you're basically a scumbag criminal. Petty thief, and you run around in your gang and as teenagers and rob people and shit like that, harass people. Something like that. But yeah, anyway. Back to the tavern. There's a few more. We'll have a chat with him, but I think I'll get directed to talk to him at some point. Alright, now... Yeah, apparently you're a bit of a dick. Somebody said that. Okay, there's nothing else about Sigibald with you. Let's just head up here.
Oi, Noel, what if I pulled Excalibur from that stone, but it broke, but only at the tip? Would I still get to be king, or not?
You're so daft, Randall. Some magical lass living in a lake gave the king the sword when he broke his own bashing four-armed skulls.
So, the one in the stone, what's that called? It's not Excalibur, is it?
Nah, the one in the stone was called, don't know. Sword in the stone, I guess.
Sod it, whatever. So, if I pulled the sword in the stone from the, stone, and it broke, but only a little, would I still get to be king?
What? No. You'd have to pull out all of it. Only the one who pulls out the sword gets to be king. Not the one who pulls out a bit of the sword.
Wait, but if you have a sword and it breaks, do you tell everyone that you have a sword or that you have a piece of the sword? Besides, you can always take it to the smith and he can fix a new tip.
But if he fixes a new tip, it won't be the same sword.
Are you off your knocker? How's it not the same sword? So, what is it now? A plowshare?
A shit share.
Listen, just listen to me. You've got it all wrong. You've got a sword, right? And then the tip breaks off, so you attach a new one, right? But then, let's just say it breaks again.
That's one shitty sword you have there.
Now, listen to me. Now, damn it. It breaks off, so you fix it with a new piece again. And then it happens again, and again, and again. Until you finally get yourself a whole new blade from the smith. So get this, if the whole blade was replaced, is it still the same sword?
Well, no, it isn't.
There you have it. You just need to be, what's the word? Rational.
Fine. Now let's have a drink. My throat's drier than a priestess purse.
He fucking turned it on him.
Now you sound rational.
There you go. Free little level up there for your handcrafting. It's like a skill book, but just listen to two drunks fucking talk shit. That's what pubs used to be like before fucking the magic phones and imright.com, Google and whatnot. You just go to a pub, get hammered, talk a bunch of shit.
Did you hear about the captain's lockdown? Looks like the lads aren't too happy about it.
Yeah, but you know Fergus. He's got a stick up his ass. Only knows how to follow orders like a good little soldier. He's so uptight, he probably agrees with the captain. Thinks it's all necessary precautions and the like.
Now, speaking of precautions, what's all this talk I'm hearing about the weirdness creeping in? People are getting jumpy.
Ah, the weirdness. Got folks scared, all right. Used to be old stories to spook the young ones. But now, even the tougher lads are starting to believe there's more to it.
If the weirdness thing's real, we've got bigger problems than a lockdown.
Aye, and Fergus better pull that stick out of his ass and start focusing on the real threats, or we're all done for.
Oh yeah, what a champion.
You seen all the refugees coming from the nearby...
Alright, she gives you a fetch quest. This is all steel. No taken. Steel, alright. Good old fashioned pub rooms. Look at those fucking nice clean sheets. Brand new pillowcase. What was that? There was a blue item there. Ah, a health potion. Well, I suppose if you get desperate for materials and whatnot, there's a few things to pinch around here. I think that's the old bint. Someone calls her a bint. Interact. Warning, unauthorized entry to the castle grounds will be strictly punished. Also, please refrain from bringing any more gifts of bread. The seagulls are already enough of a nuisance. Herring of the South, fishing records. Alright, there you go. Yeah, I agree with that. Like, why take stuff from people with nothing? Notice, a right shoe was found on the beach. Please pick it up at the tavern, but bring proof that you own the left one. Alright, well, I think there's genuinely only 3 people left to talk to. That's the Dick, the Bint, I think is what the guy called her, and the fetch quest chick. What's the time? Alright, we'll talk to this dude and probably cut the episode here.
Who are you? Another refugee? This place is already crawling with your lot. It's like a Camelosian privy after a feast. In my day, you only saw old familiar faces round here. And maybe we didn't all love each other. But a local is a local. It was easier to share with others, even when you didn't have much.
I'm not a refo, mate.
That's so. Fine. Whatever you say. But yeah, I could see that you don't really look like one of them. Just pass them through then.
Shame it had to be now. Not so long ago, we'd have sat down and had a drink with the rest of the lads. Now I come here alone.
Why are you sitting here alone?
I don't know. But you could put something on the table, and then maybe we can talk.
Yeah, I've got plenty of spirits, mate. Here you go.
Thank you. That's better. We used to come here, the three of us. Me, Berg, and Fedley. But lately, something's gotten into Berg, and it all kinda fell apart. Hell knows what happened. One day he just stopped talking to us. We went to his house to get him, but he only cursed a blue streak at us. Say, mate, do you feel like talking to an old obla? I feel bad for him, but I've got no more patience. And Finley? Let's just say Finley's no good at this stuff.
Yeah, I can speak with Berg.
Now you're talking. Ever since he got so maudlin, Berg usually sits alone by the sea. Let me know what's wrong with him.
Alright, what's this about the refos?
You asking me? They came here and made themselves at home. I ain't talking to any of them.
How was the keep when you served?
Orderly. No damn rabble begging at the gates and eating us at a house and home. Yeah, back then, sure, civilians came and went. But housing them, feeding them? We had a rule. No freeloading. But I guess that went out the window, along with our pride.
If you hadn't failed as protectors of the South, they wouldn't be here.
You watch your damn mouth. We did everything we could. I've said it before. We need a whole damn army to keep this region in check. And besides, how do you know these leeches are even telling the truth? Every village wiped out. Just like that? Give me a break. I don't want to talk about it anymore.
What do you mean you've lost your pride?
It used to mean something to be a keeper. You could come in off the streets and keepers would make a man out of you. Now, bunch of spoiled lordlings sold off to Brandon by their daddies for a bag of gold. Treated like they're made of glass. Soft, weak, the lot of them. What's there to be proud of?
Anything interesting in the village?
Do you see anything interesting around here? There's this tavern, and plenty of fish in the sea. Decent place to retire, but not much else. Well, if you're looking to sightsee, try the sunken village. Just don't let the locals tear you to shreds. That all?
Ah, there you go. Right, so other than, I think, Fergus, he's the guy that kind of directs you to the sunken village, which we've been to. That's where I got that, the Thunderstrike bow. Finley, yes. Alright, now this guy, who does he want us to talk with? Berg. What is Berg? Are you Berg? No, is there something wrong? Effin. Ah, Berg.
What do you want? Who are you?
Tadgan asked me to speak with you. He said something's gotten into you.
Huh. Guess he's got nobody else to get pissed with. Finley never liked drinking alone with him. Tagden tends to get into one of his moods. And? What? That's all?
You're bothering me just because that old rascal is sitting alone in the inn with nobody to natter to. You people, bugger off.
Objective updated. What now? Berg doesn't want to talk. Maybe Finley will. Finley can't talk though. He's got no tongue. Tadgan told me about you and Berg. Why aren't you drinking together anymore? I need you to be more precise. Do you know what happened to Berg? Oh, yeah, nod. He was too upset to talk. Did something happen recently? Where can I learn more about what happened? I don't know. Will Tadgan tell me more? No. So I can assume I can learn more outside the horns? Yeah. Can you point me in the right direction? Finley marked location on my map. Drinking buddies. Oh, I've still got that marker there. Alright, so this is a place related to that. I mentioned that when I was walking towards Cilia. So, I can actually fast travel. Probably going to land on top of a bunch of dudes here. Yep.
I'm not beaten yet.
Gotta be greedy.
Big mistake. Making me I'm not beaten yet. You're in for a world of hurt. You'll regret this.
There's some other cunt shooting at me. Where is he? There. Oh, good God. I mean, it's the same ones over and over and over and over again, but, you know, it's free experience. When you put that many enemies on top of a fast travel point, you're going to end up fighting a few of them a few times, multiple times. Right now, I didn't really have a decent look around here. Let's have a good look, good route around these ruins. See if there's anything of value. Dig for treasure. Archer's Quicken Gloves. Increase bow draw speed by 10%. Now, is it exactly the same? Yeah, okay. So it's just a duplicate copy of a unique item, which makes it not unique anymore. But I kind of like how the developers put stuff like just a random cooking pot in a set of ruins. So if you really were a true role player, you just pop down your bonfire, right, and just have a bit of a snooze under the stars. Chuck your cobweb down. Yeah. The All Mother's Shrine.
Who's there? The living don't come around here without a good reason. What do you want? To bring me peace? The quiet I so long for? Ask for a blessing from the shrine? You don't want to do that. It never ends well. I'm haunting the shrine, against my will. Wait. I can see you've met Berg. I can see the threads that connect you.
And you, what's your connection to Berg?
I remember him. The rest is a blur. We had a strong bond. We knew each other for years. We served together. Yeah, for years. I don't know much else. I keep forgetting things.
This thread?
Threads. They stick to people. Bind one living being to another. That's all I understand about it. Maybe I've not been on this side long enough. Or maybe I'm just too stupid, even for being dead.
So who are you and why are you here?
I'm Kendall. Or I used to be. Hard to tell if I still am. Or only used to be. Maybe I usually am. I don't know. I'm too stupid for this. I once thought ghosts and wraiths must be wise. And yet, here I am. But that wasn't what you asked me. I don't remember much. I was a keeper, a lance corporal. There was an ambush, bandits. They killed me on the spot. It was right here, exactly in this spot. And from that very moment, I've been bound to this shrine. But I don't want to be. My place is there, in the haunts of the south.
Oh, can I help you?
I need to finish my service. I need to rest somewhere more appropriate. Take my remains. Find Berg. He'll know what to do. That's all.
Alright, easy enough. Dig. Kendall's skull. Yet it doesn't take the skull. Ah, it's all good. I think there's like was it Legacy of the Dragonborn? I think for Skyrim, where for the Dark Brotherhood questline, all your bounty targets that came from Nazim and Nazim? Not Nazim, he's the dickhead in Nazir. Yeah, all your bounty targets, minor and major, you rip their heads off at the end and then you can put them up on like trophy shrines and stuff like that. That was pretty cool. I don't think these Gronks would have respawned just yet. I was here pretty recently. Alright, go see Iceberg. Alright, here you go, mate. Oh, I spoke with Kendall.
Bloody hell. Not another ghost. Leave me alone. I swear if you don't leave me alone, I'll kill you.
Oh, I've got Kendall's remains.
Take this away from me. Don't you know this kind of thing tends to bring bad luck? I don't want to see him again.
Again?
I went there one evening. Gods only know why. I could feel something odd. Like I had Kendall thrashing around in my head already, calling to me. I've never been a godly man, you know. One time I visited a shrine, and look what that got me. A ghost hovering over my head. I dug around a bit looking for Kendall's remains, and then I heard howling, got scared and ran away. At first, I thought it was a wild animal, or some weird beast. Thinking about it now, I guessed it must have been Kendall. He was letting me know he was coming. Damn him.
You went there looking for his remains? I brought you his remains. What's the problem here?
All right. I went there. And Kendall didn't say a thing about a burial at sea. All he said was that he won't know peace until he takes me with him to the underworld. I may be old, but I don't want to go there yet. The idea terrifies me. Now I see what he's up to. He's using you to remind me of his threat.
Why would he want to kill you? It makes no sense.
God's damn it. We set our friend up. Don't you understand? We traded his life for ours. Tagden told the bandits to take Kendall because he was the commander. Told them he would be a good hostage. And if they let us go, he would tell the captain what had happened. And they just laughed, but I was still hoping they'd listen to Tagden.
And you're the only one still feeling guilty about this?
I don't know. Tagden and Finley seem fine, but I've felt bone-crushing guilt ever since it happened. Wouldn't you be wondering if you could have done something more than just beg for mercy? Finley lost his tongue, Tagden his hand, and me. Now I'm an old hobbler missing a leg. We all have wounds to remind us of what happened until the day we die. And that's why we decided to never tell a soul. Please, take his remains away from here. Maybe say a good word about me to his ghost. My years of guilt must surely be enough penance.
Alright, everyone makes mistakes, I suppose. I don't know. I suppose I have to go all the way back here again? Yeah. Yeah, get some roots. Get some Sunday afternoon roots. Bit of sage. Alright, champ. I talked with Berg. He asked me to plead for his life.
Berg, some friend he was. Got me real good. Tadgan and Finley also did their part. Tadgan goaded those bandits quite nicely, so they killed me, but not them. But Berg, he was the reason it all fell apart. Damn bastard. Why should I stop haunting him? Out of pity? Nah, he deserves it.
Because he's been guilt-ridden for years, it's enough.
I'm not entirely convinced that morality of mortals is something I should be concerned about, now that I'm dead. But all right, I'll consider it. Maybe, just maybe, I'll leave Berg alone, but I won't promise anything.
500 experience. Almost got a level up. Sweet. There we go. So an amulet, the All Mother's Mercy amulet. Receiving fatal damage leaves you with 100% max health instead of dying, but destroys the amulet. Now I've got that sneak perk that avoids death already, as a bit of insurance, because I don't want to be dying all the time during the Let's Play, just in case, so it doesn't make sense to double up on that by removing, something like this that increases my critical chance by, 5%. And I believe it gives you the same thing, the All Mother Shrines, they give you the same thing all the time. Like, there's one on the beach I haven't hit yet. Where am I going? This way. Going back to the beach. Oh, there you go, Chief.
Making me angrier.
Poke, bloop, poke, bloop, bloop. In the back. Got that, Chungus. Alright, let's get back into town. Gonna clear up the inventory a bit. If that dude's there, yeah, he is.
Please, state your business. Oh, I see you still have blood on your hands. Excellent. Go, the hunter waits.
There we are. Another 50 gold. 50 gold, can't complain. Alright, just one final cleanup of the inventory here. That one, the All Mother's amulet, yeah. I mean, we'll keep them just to say we got them. No, I'm going to put that away. I'm not going to use that. So I think I'm done with all the repair. Antler fragments showing up this high in the list now. Salt. I'll keep carrying booze around. Sheep's head. Alright, that'll do. Cool. And we'll just get down to the get back down to the village. I'll let that refresh a little bit more. Oh yeah, I forgot to check this bloke here. Oh, here he is, he's still awake. Right, I'll talk to you, old man. Seems you two are in conflict.
It's no secret. He's just an old, bitter man who hates the entire world. And I'm a part of it, so, well, it is what it is. That's all.
Your father told me a story about his friends who died on a mission?
He told that tale about the tunnels more times than I can count. To anyone who'll listen. But these days, it seems nobody does anymore. I've heard it plenty of times already, believe me. To him, those old friends of his were everything. They meant more than his own son, that's for sure. He'd go on and on about it. If I'd been there, if I'd gone with him, he won't let it go. Sometimes I think that if Fergus had let him go into those tunnels and meet the same end as his brothers, he might have found his peace. Or at least quit drinking.
Well, I finished off the quest, so he has agreed to give up drinking, champ. And he found his peace, because I'm the hero. Hero? Standing guard, champ. Good job. Alright, good shit. So, finished off preparing everything here. Did a few things finally in this village. A few quests. Got some decent gear happening, some more on the way. And I think this is the end of episode 6, I believe. So, yeah, also the end of episode 2 of the Let's Play. So, yeah, thanks for watching. And I'll see you in the next one. Cheers. Bye for now.